All right. Hello, YouTube. We are here for another night at Gibbs Games, doing a game night here. Blood on the Clocktower. Say hi, everybody. Look at this crew. Just chilling in town, like we were saying, in a place where nothing could possibly go wrong, right? All right. We're going to start our first game here. Anyone want to say anything to the chat before we get going?
Shout out.
Move to this town with us.
Great. Love it. Housing prices are great here in Ravenswood Bluff. Okay.
Great neighborhood. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Nighty night, everybody. We're going to start strong here. All right, chat. Oh, no, got to mute here.
That might be important.
Yeah.
Okay, chat. Let's see. This is an interesting board here. Lauren and Garrett. Lauren is our most experienced player here in the community, and she usually dominates no matter what side she's on. Fascinated to see her work with Garrett here. Let me just place my red herring token. I'm going to... Ooh. Okay, I'm going to make Sivan our red herring. I need to do something with Investigator, right? Yeah. Okay. So our minion token will be here. I could double up. That'd be funny. No, I'm not going to do that. Okay. I think that's all I need to do. All right. Let me wake up Garrett. Hello.
Yikes.
Your imp is Lauren.
Oh my god. Honestly, thank God.
Sit back and relax.
I'm just going to be here.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Wow. I was honestly very nervous. I was like, I feel the pressure of I need to perform so that they have somebody else to rely on just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Now that it's Lauren.
Sure don't.
I'm chilling. That's hilarious. Thank you so much. Is that all I get to learn?
Yeah, that's all you get. That's all you get.
Awesome.
Enjoy.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye.
Hello.
You ready to pwn some noobs?
I've actually had a really long day, and I watched your video last week when they all said what we have to do is kill Lauren early and you can trust her. So I am planning to star pass as soon as possible unless my minion
great.
is a Scarlet Woman.
Well,
So,
if you do need to star pass, your minion is Garrett.
Okay, that's good to know. That is one of the people who wanted to off me early, although I think Ben was the main proponent of that. So we'll see. We'll see what Garrett is.
Right.
What are my bluffs?
Your bluffs are Saint, Monk, and Empath.
I guess Saint is another way I can stick around for the long
Sure
haul.
Sure could.
Okay, that gives me options. Although if there's another outsider claim, it could be interesting. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much.
Okie dokie.
Thanks. Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, night 1, you learn that either Garrett or Ben is the Scarlet Woman.
Okay. Thank you.
Have fun. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing just dandy. I'm alive. Things are great. Things are happening.
Couldn't go wrong.
Okay, pick 2 players.
I will choose Garrett and Lauren, please.
Garrett and Lauren. Yes.
Nailed it. All right, let's kill him.
Have fun.
Thanks.
Wow. Wow. All right, Ben. Love to see it. All right. Should we wake these people up? What do we think? Let me get my live chat here up so I can see y'all. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Good morning, town. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, except for the fact that I died. I've been murdered. I don't know how it happened. I don't know who did it, but I need you to find them. And now for some reason this is reminding me that maybe this has happened before here and maybe that's why the real estate market is shit. So Sasha, I'm sorry. I sold you a bill of goods. All right. Have fun. Go talk amongst each other. And yes, Daniel. No worries. Space is to raise your hand. There you go.
Thank you.
Enjoy. All right.
I'm kidding. I am good. Are you good?
I am good, yes.
Okay, great. Love that. Do you want to describe what kind of good? Do you want to do like a 3 for 3? What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's do a 3 for 3.
Ooh, okay. Do you want me to go first?
Sure.
Okay. Ravenkeeper, Slayer, Undertaker.
Okay. I am the butler, the recluse, or the saint.
Hate that. Okay. I mean, I guess good to know that there's at least one outsider. What's our base?
Base 1.
Okay, so hopefully you're the only outsider.
I'm not a role that will learn anything.
Okay. If you Matthew's playing. So I will say, if you are someone like how do I say this? You're a townsfolk. Okay, I am also a townsfolk. Do you? And I don't have information yet, either.
Both being
Yet.
honest here. That's nice.
Yet is the key. Yet's doing a lot of heavy lifting there.
Yet is doing a lot of heavy lifting. So neither of us have information. Maybe we should split up and then reconvene. Because I want to trust you, Simon.
I would like to trust you.
I would like to trust
Historically, it's not worked out well for me, but...
Let's get it's true.
Ooh,
touche. This time, though, I swear I'm good. But I'm going to learn more.
Little Zoom Traitors history between these two.
Okay, so do I just talk to a new person?
Yeah, I think everyone else is in a conversation, but we can head back to the main room and wait for people to come back.
Well, I don't want to, waste time. Okay, how about I tell you... How much time
do we have?
Do you save people?
Good question.
I may save people.
Or yourself?
Oh, bye.
Outsider.
He's an outsider. Okay.
Yeah.
So that would be interesting if you didn't claim to him that you were one, but it could be because you were suspicious. So yeah,
Totally.
you take Saint so that a Slayer is more likely to shoot you. Fingers crossed. I'm claiming to be an empath with a 1.
Okay.
I have told you that right now.
Okay. Great.
Town is so
Love that.
fucked.
And you said Austin claimed outsider you.
Outsider, yeah. He gave me Butler, Recluse, and Saint, but like that, he's claiming
Okay.
outsider.
Yeah. Okay. So then they'll think it's a Baron and somebody's drunk, and they'll be scared to kill you, and a Slayer might waste a shot on you. Hopefully before I die.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Okay.
Exactly.
Awesome.
Love it.
All right. See you
Okay,
later.
bye.
Slayer or Ravenkeeper.
Okay.
That's where I'm at right now.
Okay. That makes me want to trust you because I am actually one of those things.
Oh, really?
And
That's
I
cool.
feel like you would have given the bluffs if maybe you were a demon.
Yeah, I think demons
They
know.
see the bluffs, yeah.
Yeah.
So that makes me inclined to want to trust you. But I will tell you, I am one of the things that you said.
Cool. Sounds good.
Okay.
Nice.
I hope I didn't rattle you with that. But
I
have you
wasn't
learned...
expecting it. I wouldn't say I'm rattled. But...
How's it going?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm good. Do you want to do a 3?
Sure. I can give a 3.
All right. I will tell you I am the soldier, the empath, or the chef.
Okay. My 3 is a weirder 3. I am the butler, the recluse, or the saint.
Okay. I've heard of another potential outsider, so that is interesting.
Very interesting. Okay, I will come out with the specific role at some point. I've hard claimed it to someone already. I just want to see what other outsider claims come
Gotcha.
out without owning too many people.
Yeah.
to this specific role.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Okay. Sounds like a plan. All right.
Cool.
See you later.
Bye.
Continue getting information.
Sure.
But I've now implied that or told you and Austin.
Okay.
But I have ongoing info. So fortune teller, undertaker,
Yeah.
empath.
Seconds, right?
It's interesting. Everyone's
Probably
being
not.
somewhat
Unless you can
honest
get a
so far
conversation in
with
10
their
seconds.
night 1 stuff.
I'm not that fast of a talker, so.
Okay, let's get our town back here.
Yeah.
Hello, town. Hello. Welcome, welcome. It's time to figure out who did this to me. All right, nominations are open. This is first call for noms. And feel free to discuss.
So I talked to a lot of people who didn't get information, which means somebody had to get information. Does anybody want to share anything they may or may not know? Or you can even say a friend told me, and like that's something to work with. But
A friend, Matthew, in the middle of the night told me.
I've heard a potential evil ping on Daniel.
Okay. Well, I will like to say that I did get night 1 information, night 1 information. Yeah. I got 2 people that one of them is bad. It's my first game, so I'm not sure if I should reveal it now. Give me your thoughts. Is it good to just say it now?
I mean, I think actually, I guess you haven't necessarily outed your role, but I feel like
So
you probably have, because that's a good thing to.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
there are different ways to play it.
yeah, so the 3 roles that I've claimed to some people were the empath, the fortune teller, and the investigator. And so I guess now I'm telling that everyone that I'm either the fortune teller or investigator. I don't really want to specifically say which one. But I did get that one of the 2 people are on the bad team.
do you care to share?
I guess no, since I guess I got that either Garrett or Ben.
A likely story.
Spice.
Do we
Pitting us
do we
against
want
each
to do
other.
potential
Wait,
outsider
I
claims?
don't.
So we know if there is.
Can I know what the?
No, me and
Can I know
Garrett are just all, we've been on opposing sides a couple times, but not actually.
We literally just left a conversation where I was like, we should trust each other. And
Second
now
good,
call
right?
for nominations.
I haven't heard of any virgins, but if anyone wants to come forward, I feel like somebody would have heard a whisper of it at some point.
Are there any outsider
Do Ben
claims?
or Garrett have any information? If one of them is evil, maybe one of them knows something, or that you guys don't. Like, is there anything that would clear either of your names? Is it kind of what I'm getting at?
Um,
You're muted, Garrett.
I was just saying, I don't have anything.
Maybe more importantly, do we have any outsider claims out there? We should have at least one.
I've heard of 2.
I've also heard of
Two. Ooh.
I've heard of one.
Third and final call for nominations.
Austin nominates Daniel.
Okay, Austin, tell us why.
Mostly to keep the conversation going. Daniel's also a first night info role, so we don't lose game abilities. I've heard, not a hard claim, but I've heard Undertaker in someone's 3 for 3, so potentially can get some verification going there if that's actually that person's role. I will go ahead and say I am one outsider claim. Would love to hear at some point the second outsider claim. That's not really pertinent to Daniel's though, although it could be, because if we have 2 outsiders, maybe Daniel's a drunk and we shouldn't trust the investigator info. I think that's everything I have.
I don't think he outed that it was investigator info. I think he said either investigator or fortune teller.
Oh, yeah, I put investigator down because I had to pick one, but yes, investigator or fortune teller. I don't have any reason to think it's that. I just have to pick one token for my group.
All right. After that filibuster nomination, we'll take a defense from Daniel.
I mean, like you said, I could possibly be a first night information role, or I could be the fortune teller that keeps going. I want to say, honestly, I'll just claim the investigator. And so, yeah, it was one of them 2. But I got that one of them was a Scarlet Woman.
Okay.
Yeah, and so I don't know. I guess I'm okay with dying because I also saw someone also gave me that they were the Undertaker in their 3 for 3. So maybe they can confirm me if they're telling the truth, or if that is one of the roles if that's the role they are.
Okay. We are looking for 4 votes on Daniel. Remember, spacebar to raise your hand. When the clock goes around to you, if your hand is up, it will count.
wow.
4 is majority. That's 4. That is going to be enough. We'll give it one last call for any more noms.
I'll nominate Garrett.
Okay, Ben nominates Garrett. Why?
Apparently we're in an investigator paying, and I'm not the Scarlet Woman. So
It's a good reason to nominate somebody.
I know it's too early for anyone else to trust one way or another, but
Garrett,
if
defense?
we want to take a leap.
So this is a bad idea. I'm also not the Scarlet Woman, which makes me think it's you, but I also think that there is a potential that Daniel could be drunk and this is all bad info because of the 2 outsiders.
Totally.
So that's where I'm at. But if you want to kill me, fine.
Okay. It's going to be 4 to tie and 5 to execute Garrett. And just a reminder that if we do tie, nobody gets killed.
This is just a high five.
Give him the high five back.
The
Aw.
self 1 is less than 4. Any other noms? Going once. Going twice. Okay. And with that, Daniel has perished. And We all go to sleep. All right. Let's see who Lauren wants to kill.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm already in that weird spot where I don't know whether to save my Scarlet Woman for later or use them as my frame. It feels early. I guess I could hedge my bets and say I got another one, which would be weird, but...
You're claiming empath, right?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
But, I mean, obviously, if there's a drunk out there, it could be me. And that would prove Garrett's existence if we thought there was a drunk, but I don't want to seem too close to him. If I say I got another one, it's implying it's been Sam all along, not Garrett necessarily, or that Daniel and Garrett are evil together, which makes no sense.
That's kind of a tough spot.
So yeah, I don't want to kill the other outsider claim. I'm going to end up accidentally finding the Raven Keeper, but now's the time to do it because they can only check one of us. I am going to kill Sasha.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sounds good. Thank you. Is the Raven Keeper actually dead? Hello. Yeah, you're muted too.
I'm dead.
You are dead.
Oh, but I get to find out who somebody is.
Yes.
I would like to find out who Austin is.
Okay. Austin is the Scarlet Woman.
Ah! Got it.
Okay.
Cool beans.
Cool. Have fun.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. I'm alive.
You are.
Woo! Okay. Frig. I'm not gonna get any information. Okay. I'll talk through. So Austin told me he's the recluse. He is someone I might be suspicious of, but it's not worth checking him if he's the recluse. If Garrett's in the investigator ping, then he's a minion, which points to Lauren. If Lauren's my red herring, like what? Maybe I'll check. How about I check Garrett and Sasha?
Garrett and Sasha? No.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. Good morning, everyone. The imp has struck again. And I'm very sorry to say that our dear friend Sasha has perished in the night. Look at that. Look how dead he is. Good luck. Talk it out. You got 6 minutes.
Hello.
Hello. I don't know how much you're willing to share about your role. I'm hoping that you may have gotten new info if you're one of the roles you claimed you were.
Yes, I did receive info both nights. So I received the same info both nights, so I'm the empath. I got a 1 both nights. So that's interesting. I was really interested in clearing Daniel to check Garrett.
Yeah, I kind of
Unless I'm drunk, I know that, and I would need someone to nominate. I think so. I heard that Austin is the Scarlet Woman because I asked who Austin was. I think that either Daniel was evil or drunk, more than likely evil by how cagey he was. Is there two minions and a demon? Or is there only one minion?
What's our base? We have 1 minion, 1 demon.
Okay, it's just weird that he would ping one of you guys as a Scarlet Woman. So I'm drunk, which is a possibility. Drunk after death, I drink so much. Or Austin is the Scarlet Woman. But I also want to talk to him and see what outsider he's claiming. Because he says that he's an outsider.
Yeah, if you saw... Okay, so the world is either Austin, Scarlet Woman. That means you're not drunk, which makes Daniel evil. Or...
Daniel was drunk.
Daniel's drunk. But then... Oh, and Austin is the Scarlet Woman.
Nobody's drunk.
Okay. I see the world.
Let me talk to Austin real quick, though.
Yeah. Go do your thing. I like that, though. Also, I am going to start telling people that I'm the saint because I don't want people to start killing me. But
yeah.
I still might want to do another night of like trying to get the imp to kill me so that we can just like take me off the board that way.
Okay, no, totally makes sense. I won't spread it around then.
Love. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Be sober.
Yeah, unless if my ones are sober and they're somehow Daniel and Garrett, but I cannot imagine that.
The only other thing I can think is he and Garrett hopped into a chat like immediately, which sometimes is meaningful and sometimes isn't, but that's sort of what I have to go on.
Are they... Oh, Simon is talking to Garrett right now. Okay.
I wonder, I should try to catch Simon today, but do you have any info from like Lauren or...
The only thing that she said was that she is claiming to be the empath. And the reason why I'm always a little sus of Lauren because she's so good at this.
I know.
What the first person I think I talked to was Daniel, and he said that he was one of the empath fortune teller or investigator. So I'm kind of not surprised that they're talking so much, and things just like aren't adding up with those two. So
interesting. Okay, cool. Are you telling people your role or?
I am not, because I don't want to get targeted by the demon or by the imp. I am saying that I'm either the Slayer, Ravenkeeper, or Undertaker.
I'll go first. I am the saint. I'm the other outsider. Yeah. So, and I've been telling people that I am a Ravenkeeper Slayer because I want the imp to kill me.
Makes sense.
So, if you hear of a Slayer, I think that's great. But like,
I'm a monk, so I've not heard of any Slayers.
Ooh, okay, that's good to know.
We'll see what happens here.
Smart
don't fucking protect me.
Not planning on it.
Let me die.
Cool.
Okay.
There's always 1 or 3 because I'm only.
It depends on the number.
This is the conversation I want to see.
It depends on the number of players we have. Because we have 8 players, there's 1. But if the Baron is the minion, then we have 3.
Okay.
And so, because
I think
Daniel's
there's too much information, because I've also heard of another possible Scarlet Woman, which I don't want to say yet, but I've also heard of another possible one. So if there's only 1 minion, I don't think there's a Baron, because there's too much Scarlet Woman tea out there. If that makes sense.
That's the right
I don't think there's no other role that would see Scarlet Woman besides.
So there should only be 1 outsider then.
If Scarlet Woman's true, I'm the only outsider, yeah.
Okay. No, that totally makes sense.
Wait, what other role could see Scarlet Woman?
But yeah, let me go ahead and flip.
Have you like claimed your role to people?
I have not. I am a townsfolk.
Okay. Did you have any night 1 info, or were you
I had night 2 info before my after my untimely demise. I was the Raven Keeper.
Oh, so you're the other Scarlet Woman info. You picked someone and saw
possibly, unless I'm drunk. Because there's also because alcohol lasts after.
No. Wait, hold on. This is important. It's impossible for you to be drunk. You could be evil and just lying to me, but that'd be weird to have killed.
Oh, I can't be drunk past death?
No. Well, no. So the reason you can't be drunk, I'll explain it.
Okay.
Okay, it sounded like conversations were just getting good. Austin, I'll give you the floor if you want to keep your thought going.
Yeah. I'll say this. I put it in chat.
Noms are open, by the way.
I want to talk this through with everyone. I think this makes sense. I think if there's a drunk, it can only be Daniel, because the only world where we have a drunk is if there's a Baron in play. Daniel saw a Scarlet Woman. So I guess, yeah. So the only world I can come up with where we could have a drunk is Daniel as the drunk seeing a Scarlet Woman. Because otherwise Daniel, a sober investigator, would have seen the Baron. So if you are not Daniel, you don't have to worry about being drunk. You could potentially be poisoned. That depends on whether or not we believe the second outsider claim is true.
It's sort of like, I guess, if the second outsider claim is not true and it's not a Baron, then I guess Daniel could have specifically been poisoned to see Scarlet Woman.
Yes.
But otherwise, because Scarlet Woman not poisoner.
Oh yes. If it's not Baron game, then Daniel could have been night 1 poisoned. Otherwise, we know it's Scarlet Woman.
Yeah.
Second
and in that world, one of the outsiders is lying.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, there are also worlds where Daniel could be evil, but I don't think so. Just socially, and yeah.
So I can't nom, but my reasoning is I think that somebody should nominate Austin. Because, one, if he isn't evil, the role I understand him to be, it doesn't matter if he goes or not. But I have gotten really good information that he might be the Scarlet Woman.
Austin?
Oh, honey.
How does that work? Oh, I see. Oh,
I've already come out.
Oh, yeah, no, I think
it doesn't matter. I mean, if people want to kill me, we can. I've come out to enough people. I'm the recluse, so like you can pick me and see me as Scarlet Woman. That doesn't actually mean anything.
Based on all the information, if anything, that almost just confirms Austin as the recluse. If you had seen Poisoner, I would have taken a moment, but because Scarlet Woman's been seen between 2 other players, it makes me think Austin is just the recluse. It makes me think Garrett is probably lying.
Unless Daniel's drunk.
If Daniel's drunk, then we have a Baron, not a Scarlet Woman.
Right. Yeah.
Then how would... Okay, so I'll just come out with
Sasha be drunk?
I was the Raven Keeper.
Last call for noms.
So, the recluse can be seen as any evil role.
Oh, so I can see the specific
nominates Sam.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, Austin nominates Sam. Tell us why.
Yeah, I've heard of a bad ping that could potentially be on Sam. Sam's been very quiet. Haven't heard much from her this game, so I just love to get some info about your role and why it would be bad for us to kill you here.
Okay.
Fair.
Sam defense.
Yeah. So I wasn't going to provide my role because I didn't want to be killed by the imp, but I am the Slayer. So I wanted to take that opportunity to still have that power when we do get to that point of being a little bit more understanding of who can be bad. I have been quiet, mostly because a lot of people are having one-on-one conversations, and I'm just trying to gather information because I have received no information at night. That's all.
Okay. We are looking for 3 votes for majority on Sam.
If you get on the Daniel, that is your ghost vote, so you only have one more for
You
the
only
rest
have
of the
one
game.
of those. Yeah.
If you get on the
Wow.
block, Sam, you can still take a shot. And in
Okay.
fact, now that you've outed it, you almost should, because
Yeah.
you could
They'll
die in
kill
the
you
night.
tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Okay.
Sam, did you want to do that?
Yeah. I'll take a shot at Austin, I guess.
That's
Hey,
a
that
bad
could work.
shot because I was
That could
because
confirm
I
it.
was seen as Scarlet Woman.
Okay. Sam, what would you like your weapon to be?
I could pick.
Yeah.
Oh, but this could just kill me because I'm recluse, and then we.
Mhm.
Yeah.
A bow and arrow.
Okay. Sam takes a bow and arrow at Austin, and it hits him right in the head.
Yes.
Okay, so we should nominate someone else because Sam's actually the Slayer.
Yeah, this is a good player.
Cool.
Wait, that's true. Okay, I nominate Garrett.
Ben nominates Garrett.
No.
Tell us why, Ben.
The aforementioned Scarlet Woman thing, if Austin happened, well, I guess there's not a way for Sasha to see Scarlet Woman if Austin was the imp bluffing recluse. So, but this is still a world for me.
This is not a good kill for all of town because the game will end. So we shouldn't do this.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. We are looking for 4 votes to execute, 3 to tie. Okay. 0 votes. Last call for noms.
Sivan will nominate Lauren.
Sivan nominates Lauren. Tell us why.
Lauren's the only person I don't have information on around the Grim. Sam has been confirmed to be the Slayer. Garrett could be evil. I'm not. I have not made heads or tails of that at the moment. And then I feel like, I trust Ben's information at the moment. Lauren is just the only person outside of my circle of trust.
Okay, Lauren, defense.
Honestly, I'd rather they kill me at night. I'm an empath. I'm about to get a new number if we let the kill on Sam go through.
Okay. 3 votes to tie, 4 to execute Lauren.
Can I ask what your number was last night?
It was a 1.
Cool.
Okay, that is not enough. You don't have the votes. You don't have the votes. Very last call for noms.
Do we want to execute a guaranteed good player?
Well, I mean, if we've heard of a monk, but otherwise, that's just who's going to die at night, and then we're left where we are right now. I'd rather get more information
Real
and
quick,
see who the demon kills.
If she got a 1, does that mean it's either Sam or Garrett that is evil?
I
There's a couple
cannot
of
make
things.
heads or tails of my info right now, to be
Because that
honest.
feels sketchy.
I got
Okay.
a 1 both
Bummed,
nights.
All right. Sam has been executed, and the game continues.
Yeah. I don't think that info works mechanically.
I feel like I might be drunk, but then
Everybody's drunk.
but that doesn't make sense. So that's why I don't know. Yeah, my only.
Did I fuck you up?
Yeah, completely. But it's fine. My only play is to act like I'm Garrett's minion.
Mm-hmm.
That's my only play.
Which is like, kind of doesn't help you at all, though, right? Like, that doesn't help evil, because ultimately...
Well, yeah, because in the end, if they kill Garrett, not me.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
So it's my
Okay.
only play. I think we're in trouble. So, but my number was protecting Garrett. My number was so I'm hoping. Yeah. So, but I can't. There's no world that I can push that Sam is evil. So the two ones would have to be Daniel and Garrett. And so I don't know how to act like I'm Garrett's minion, so I just have to. I don't know.
I will say, if there's anyone this should happen to, this is great that
Yeah,
it's you.
no, it's fine. So I will say, feel free, when the only minion is a Scarlet Woman and you have an investigator, feel free to ping that off the recluse so the Scarlet Woman isn't included, because that's right. I mean, you can do whatever you like.
Got it. You can do recluse and someone else.
Yeah, and have them be the Scarlet, like you did to the Raven Keeper, essentially. Also, that is funny that I was like, let's find a Raven Keeper now, and I did. Also, they're probably talking to me right now. This is so done.
You might be cooked.
Yeah. Because if I kill myself, I'm clearing Garrett. Like my info was clearing Garrett. But if I kill myself, they could be like, it's Ben or Garrett, it's Ben or Garrett. And Ben was my first conversation. They'll know Sivan will know it's a Star Pass, though. So I can't let Sivan be the one to nominate. The problem is there's no one who has Star Passed to Garrett. No, we're done. I think actually I have to Star Pass in my best bet. Would you be mad if I said that you meant to give me a 0 the first time? Like if I they won't believe me. They won't believe me.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to act evil.
Drag me. Do it. Yeah.
They're gonna kill Garrett. I actually think there's no. Yeah. Well, okay. Could there be a poisoner world? No, because he was seen as Scarlet Woman. There's just no way. I think I have to kill myself. And Ben was my first conversation. I have to kill myself and then push on a Daniel Garrett world. That's the only way I can push on a Daniel Garrett world, is if I'm dead. And then maybe they'll think that Ben is my Scarlet Woman. I'm going to kill myself.
I like it. Okay.
All right. Thanks.
Done deal. Yep. Wow. Lauren's brain fascinates me in a good way. It's unreal. I could not have thought through all those possibilities. Holy shit. Okay.
Hello.
You're still here.
That's chic as fuck. I already have the game solving information. I'm just gonna say my guess is that we're gonna wake up at 4 because Simon protected me. I will check for the hell of it. Lauren and Simon. Wait, I can check dead people or myself. I'll check Sivan and myself.
Okay. Yes.
No, don't say that.
Have fun.
Shit, okay.
Good morning. Our good friend Lauren is dead.
Star Pass.
It's not. the only thing I can think of. It was Daniel Garrett world. Those are my two ones. Why Daniel said that he saw Garrett as a Scarlet Woman when Garrett actually was his Scarlet Woman, I don't know. But that's what the only thing I can think of with my two ones.
So I think I have like two worlds. Like one is Lauren's info is real. Daniel like had an investigator bluff and just like used the real info he had to like fill that bluff, not realizing all the implications of that. or Lauren's info is bad because she's lying. But like both of those worlds point at Garrett is imp from having been Scarlet Woman previously.
Yeah,
I
and the
think
imp can kill themselves, right? And pass it on to
yes.
their minion.
Yeah, that's a big ability for the imp. That's not what
I
happened.
I do believe that there is information around the circle that indicates that Daniel could not have been an imp who passed to a Scarlet Woman.
Didn't we execute Daniel during the day? Oh, it was Scarlet Woman.
Scarlet Woman, yeah.
Yeah.
Scarlet Woman would still take
Based
it.
on my numbers, unless I was poisoned, but then again, that implies that something is up with Daniel there. I got 2 1s, and they definitely weren't Sam. So from my perspective, they have to be Daniel and Garrett.
I just want to say, because I don't want the good team to lose. I'm not very well versed in all the terminology, but I promise you, I'm not bad. I was not bad. That's all I gotta say.
Ben, what have your pings been?
So I, on night 1, I checked Garrett and Lauren, and I got a yes. On night 2, I checked Garrett and Sasha, and I got a no. And last
And what do
night,
your pings mean? Can you?
Oh, so I choose 2 people. If one of them is the demon, I get a yes. There's also one player who will register as a demon falsely. It's a red herring. And then last night I checked Sivan and myself, and I got a yes. So there are a couple worlds there. One is that Lauren was my red herring, and Sivan's been the demon the whole time. One is that I got a yes on Lauren as the demon, and then a yes on Sivan, who just caught the star pass. The other world is that I'm my own red herring, and Lauren passed actually to Garrett. So I apologize.
I mean, if you're in worlds that I passed to Garrett, that's fine. Let's kill Garrett based on my info.
I
It is
do-
Garrett.
From my
Because the
perspective,
saint is a expert, like a good bluff for the demon, not necessarily Scarlet Woman. Do you know what I mean? Like the saint, it would be a weird bluff for someone who wasn't the direct demon. If that was the bluff,
No, it's great for Scarlet Woman because eventually you'll become the demon.
Oh,
is
true.
The hope if you do the bluff
I think we
there.
can figure this out.
Garrett, you're muted if you were trying to talk.
I think it's weird if Lauren's evil, it's weird for her not to give like more believable pings.
Sivan, since you were implicated in that, like in the pings, is there anything you can share about who you are? Because I have talked to you and I don't know anything.
Yeah, I'm the soldier. I think it makes sense that I'm a red herring. I realize that I'm also a very convenient frame, being someone who can't die in the night. From my perspective, I think Lauren has to be uniquely the starting imp. I don't think there's any world in which Lauren's empath information works. I feel like even where we're trying to assume that I'm a starting demon, then we have to still assume how is Lauren getting those ones on the Saint and the Investigator claims. I think that Lauren is just evil. I think Lauren's star passed. My question is, it's either a barren world where we have a recluse, a Saint, and a drunken Daniel, and Ben is currently the demon, or it's a Scarlet Woman world where Garrett is currently the demon.
What do you feel more?
I have been saying for a bit, and I was talking a lot with Austin last night, that I feel like Garrett is probably my top suspicion, but I also do worry now that Lauren is pushing really hard on Garrett that it might actually just be Ben.
Ben, did you share your pings with anyone before you just said them all in town?
No.
He shared them
I
with
think
me.
you told night 1 and night 2.
Yeah, then.
All right, and what he shared checked out with what he just said in town.
I remember sharing the isolated no on Garrett with, I think, Simon and I guess Sam.
So I have a question, like world building wise. The investigator ping on me and Ben. If Ben, you are not the Scarlet Woman, then that's a fake ping, making Daniel bad or drunk.
That world is where, I believe drunk, and because then you're the Saint, and then the drunk has to be on Daniel.
Right.
Because the minion is a Baron.
But then Sasha seeing Austin as Scarlet Woman.
It's just because he's
That's
the
just
recluse.
Mia being
that makes
recluse.
sense.
Yeah. Okay,
The
never
recluse
mind.
can
All right.
register evil, which is just being an evil player, like to an empath, or a specific evil role, like a Baron or a Scarlet Woman or an imp.
There's only 3 of you who can nominate. So, and we're getting down to 2 minutes. Ben, if you had to nominate between Simon and Garrett, who would you? Just curious, who would you nominate? Not saying make that nomination. I'm just asking.
I'm leaning towards Simon. And that would be the world where Simon was the original Baron, the recluse, the saint, and the drunk investigator are all real. Me and Garrett were never the Scarlet Woman. That accounts for my yes on Lauren, my no on Garrett, and my yes on Simon and myself.
Someone's got to nominate.
Countdown for noms or for discussion?
Discussion.
Hey, Garrett.
Yeah.
Real quick, what was the reason for your initial 3 for 3 with me and not ever coming out as a second outsider to me in that combo?
Yeah, to you and Ben, I gave the important
First
info
call.
gathering roles in case that you were humans and you would just
To
kill
try
me,
to
and that way,
die at night.
yeah, we could just take the saint off the board.
Okay, I'll nominate Simon.
Ben nominates Simon. Tell us why.
For the world we just said, which would be Austin as the recluse, Garrett's the saint, and the investigator was drunk. And Lauren's info is hard to account for, and in worlds it's hard to then also find a poisoner, space for a poisoner and an imp. If Lauren was the poisoned empath, I got a yes on Garrett and Lauren, I got a no on Garrett and Sasha, and then after Lauren was dead, I got a yes on Simon and myself. Any of those people could be red herrings, but I have to pick a world, and this makes the most sense, I think.
Okay. Simon?
I do think I agree with their world that Lauren's info does not track. However, that clearly puts us as one of the 2 of us being the Baron who is passed
also,
to.
Yeah, the other option, right, is that Lauren passed to Garrett, who was never the saint, so there was never a Baron, and Daniel's information was not drunk, which means Garrett was the Scarlet Woman and caught the Star Pass. So,
yeah.
But Lauren would just say 0 when she has the ping on Garrett. Why would she implicate her minion?
I don't know. Double bluff.
I do think it's less likely to be Garrett because of how Lauren is pushing, which unfortunately leads me to believe it's you.
Back to Austin's point, when he gave you 3 claims, the saint wasn't among them, right?
Yeah, that's fine though.
But could it be because he didn't know his bluffs yet because he didn't talk to his demon?
I've found, he could have, at least it was an intentional 3. Sometimes if you don't have your bluffs, you're just kind of like, I'm an info roll or something.
Yeah, and the 3 makes sense for someone who knows they're the saint. For someone to not get their bluffs to claim those 3. Okay. I think is bold.
I think this is more believable.
We're going to go around the board. Majority is...
Yeah,
wait, really quick. Yes, so pertinent. Is there no world that it's been? Because
there is. I think we should put 3 votes on this so it's beatable, but I think we should have 3 votes on this so it's not beatable with just evil.
Yeah.
I'll use my ghost vote.
All right.
If we use 1.
We're looking for 2 votes.
Yeah, I like Garrett, Ben, and 1 ghost vote on this.
Right.
I don't.
Because then 2 good ghost votes and 2 good town could beat it if we have to. But evil can't just tie it.
So
if we put 2, then evil just ties it with a dead vote.
Yeah. What's the world that it's been?
Exactly what I said, but we're
just said.
It's
Simon
based on my numbers.
Simon will nominate
but I
Ben.
believe you.
Simon nominates Ben.
I feel like, at least for, the good side of town, I think we're in consensus that it seems like it's a barren world that leaves it between Ben and I. I think it is interesting that Ben is claiming to get a yes on what we believe to be the original demon as,
But we sort of only think that because I got that yes. You know what I mean? Like, I also am I would have preferred to get a no on you last night and just full send on Garrett.
I would have loved to get a no on me. That would make it so easy. Unfortunately, yeah, I think that just the way that we've been pushing on Garrett, and I think from how earnest Daniel has been with the investigator info, from how clearly everyone was hearing or that there were multiple people saying there's 2 face-up outsiders claimed on day 1, I think it's probably likely that it's just a Baron with a hidden drunk somewhere. So I know I'm good. I think the Saint has to be good. I think it just has to be Ben here.
Okay, Ben?
Yeah, I mean, it's a who you believe, I guess, at this point. I am the fortune teller.
Ben, did you hard claim fortune teller to anyone before you hard claimed it to me?
No, but Lauren was my first conversation, and then Garrett, I was an info role.
That is my one concern, is like you and Lauren talked first, and then you hard claimed to me, so that could be you getting your.
Well, why would I just say that just now?
Yeah, you said the right name, which makes me trust you a little more, but it does certainly paint that world.
Okay,
Lauren,
3 votes to tie, 4 to execute. This is votes on Ben.
Lauren and I gave each other one roll that we're not.
Okay, 2 is not enough. I guess we're only looking for a nomination from Garrett, right?
Yeah, I'm not nominating myself.
Yeah, no, I guess that's true. Okay. Well, with that, Sivan is dead. The game is over. And let's find out what happened. All right, folks. Daniel, of course, was our investigator. And we all know that Sam was the Slayer. With a Slayer shot that did hit Austin, the recluse. Sasha was awoken in the night as the Raven Keeper and got bad info about Austin, right? Yeah. Okay. And of course, Lauren was our starting imp. Ben as our fortune teller, and Sivan as the soldier, with Lauren at the buzzer, star passing to Garrett, the Scarlet Woman. Holy shit, Lauren.
That's not how I expected that game.
That was crazy.
I'm pissed.
Good job.
Wait, we have to know,
sorry, Sivan.
Was Sivan the red herring, or was Ben the red herring?
Sivan was the red herring.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Because I was ready to
give us a 1 ping on Garrett.
I was going into that day like, we're executing Garrett, it's over.
I know, me too.
I knew you would. And that's why I have to push so hard on Garrett.
And I felt like she was double bluffing. But I talked myself out of it again.
You guys will have to go back and watch watch Lauren walk me through all of the possibilities in that final night.
Also, the fact that Garrett was like reluctant to vote for Sivan,
that should have been.
Put your hand up. I was like, to me, that's like a good person torn between who to vote. Like evil should always have their hand up.
I was so worried that in the end it would tie, and I was just gonna be like, Garrett, kill Ben because Sivan is the soldier, and if you miss that, we just wake up with 3 again.
Oh my god, I wouldn't have even thought about it. Oh my god,
I was gonna shout it. As we went into night, I was gonna be like, kill Ben.
Wow.
man.
Great
That
job.
was the game.
Great job. You were backed into a very tough corner there. My goodness.
It was well, my info. So yeah, basically, I was like, I have to make a decision already about whether I'm trying to protect my Scarlet Woman or incriminate. And the thing is, because I couldn't frame him as a demon, I was like, it's better to just try to protect him. But the double empath one that I'd already shared was basically specifically implicating Sam, who then did the one thing anyone in this game could do to prove themselves. And so then I was like, yeah, my info makes no sense. So then I was like, okay, I have to go into the final day acting like I'm Garrett's minion. But I was like, no, because he's in the Scarlet Woman ping. So then I was like, I just have to die and act like I'm Ben's starting imp. So yeah, that was... Sorry, Garrett.
I mean, if you had gone with you and Garrett into the last day, like I think
that would have been done. Yeah.
Yeah, like we had solved that already.
Yeah, I thought it was already done. So that's why you never give up, kid.
I honestly, when you died, I was like, oh shit, I'm the imp. I hate.
Oh,
this.
were you not told that last night?
No.
Oh shit, my
All
bad.
of a sudden you were dead.
My bad. My bad. That's on me. That's on me.
Oh wow!
I was so enthralled. I was so enthralled with Lauren's paths and trying to figure out how this was going to work that I forgot to wake Garrett back up.
I have to say, the first night Matthew pulled me in and I was like, oh God, Scarlet Woman, I'm so scared. And he goes, Lauren's your imp. And I went, well, I feel good. I feel totally fine. Lauren can handle this.
The first night I was like, please tell me I have a Scarlet Woman, because I watched your video last week of Ben just saying, let's just kill Lauren early, and then if the game continues, we go
I forgot
from there.
about that.
And so he was like, yes, you have a Scarlet Woman. And then immediately Daniel's like, I saw a Scarlet Woman. And I was like, well...
I love it. We have Nats. Hello, Nats.
Hi.
Welcome.
That looks like a fun one.
Oh my goodness. It was crazy. It looks like Ryan is going to be joining us. I'm going to go to a quick break in the stream while he gets set up. And I will start setting up the board as well.
Can people see videos right now?
They can.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try to fix mine. I can't see anybody else, so I'm gonna play with mine.
That was a quick fix, right, Garrett?
Yeah, we were just talking about this in the settings.
Uh-huh.
All right, be right back, stream.
Is it fixing everyone else?
All right, welcome back, everybody. Sorry for the delay there. It looks like Sam and Austin are in a private chat pre-gaming.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna gong them. Okay.
That was a mistake.
It's all good. All right. Welcome, Nats and Ryan, who have joined us here for game 2 of the evening. Looking forward to another good one. If you're here watching the stream, don't forget, like this video and subscribe to the channel. It really helps us keep things going here. Really appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Great to have you here. Okay. Are y'all ready for game 2? Okay.
We're always ready.
Let's do it.
Sleepy, sleepy, night, night. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. You excited?
Back on the red team. Where I belong.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Okay, your fellow minion is Rhine, and your demon is Nats.
Oh, great team.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's gonna be fun. All right.
Nats, you have enough background sound that if you suddenly got called away by Matthew, we might.
Hey, Ryan.
What's up, Matthew?
Throwing you right into the fire here.
Yeah, I'm ready for it. Let's do it. Poisoner, I love it.
Amazing. Austin is your fellow minion, and Nats is your demon.
Of course she is. Okay.
I can just take your poisoner choice right here if you'd like.
I mean, it's got to be Lauren.
Okay.
It's got to be Lauren from the start.
Got to do it. All right, cool. Sounds good. Thank you.
Got to do it.
Hello, friend.
Hi, how's it going?
It's going great. Your camera's off, by the way.
Yeah,
There we go.
everything just got like reset weird. Okay.
Bizarre.
Hi.
You excited?
No.
I love it.
I
Okay.
hate being mad.
Your minions are Austin and Ryan.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun one.
Like, okay, cool.
Okay.
That's all I need to know right now.
Yep.
Awesome. Thank
Enjoy.
you.
Yep. Hello, our washerwoman for this game. You're on mute, by the way.
Thanks.
Okay. You are awakened to learn that one of Ryan or Sasha is the chef.
Thanks.
Okay.
It was just, honestly, there were just a couple voices in your background before that I just thought, like, if we suddenly don't hear them, we might be like, oh, she's gone into chat with Matthew. So it was more like a heads up. You were fine.
Wait, okay.
You were
Cool,
fine.
cool. I shut my door too. That'll help. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. It would be something that not an issue at all during the game. It's just at night when
Forgot to tell
everything's
Nats
really
her bluffs,
quiet
and now
like
she's
this.
in a conversation.
It's just I've noticed
We'll wait this
sometimes
out.
Somebody's fridge is like making noises and then it stops. It's like, oh, they've gone to learn their evil team, and it's just a shame when that's how people figure that out. So
Yeah.
like give people a heads
That
up.
makes sense. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Sorry,
Hi.
you're mid conversation.
you're-
I forgot to tell you
I
your
was like,
bluffs.
I can't leave. Oh yeah, you're good. I actually just wrote that down.
Recluse, Mayor, and Fortune Teller.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. Hi.
Hi.
Mr. Chef, you learn there's one pair.
Spooky. Okay.
Mhm. All right, enjoy. hello.
Hey.
Okay, empath, you learn that none of your neighbors are evil.
Perfect.
This is an easy game.
I'll trust them implicitly.
There you go. All right. Thank you.
Thanks.
Good morning, town. It's a normal day here in Ravenswood Bluff. I should mention, though, I'm dead. But honestly, that's kind of a normal day here in Ravenswood Bluff.
Totally tracks.
Yeah. So I would like you to avenge me. I think a demon did it. I know. I keep asking this of you. There's a demon out there. Go hunt them.
We all have such weird jobs.
I'm gonna say this like off the bat. I would be shocked if we don't have a Baron with multiple outsiders. The fact that we have a 0 base and we didn't have a Baron last game, I'm very much metagaming a little. But
okay,
I feel like we're
so
gonna
that means you're not an outsider. If that's a theory.
I am not an outsider.
Claiming day one. I'm good with 2s as well.
Okay. I'm a first night only roll. That's kind of all I was gonna say for now. Yeah. Top 4.
Recluse is smart. Oh, Austin's watching, or Matthew's watching us. I think Recluse is probably smart because Austin and I are next to each other. I don't know what Austin is yet, so it may be smarter for him to take Recluse.
Yeah. Okay.
Depending on what it is. So you said you're taking Fortune Teller?
Yeah. Can you two? Yeah, I'm going to take Fortune Teller. Can you message between the two of you to let him know our bluffs? I forget you guys can, like, once at some point, like once we're in town, you can message him.
Okay.
Too.
You're taking FT.
I'm going to say that I checked Garrett and Lauren last night and got a good ping. Actually, I'm going to say I checked you and Garrett, and that's why I called you.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So I'm going to say I checked you and Garrett because I know you two, and then, yeah. Okay, cool.
All right.
Oh. Okay, cool. We're good. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm Fortune Teller. Okay.
Cool. Sounds good.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna go with 3 things. That's what I know what to do.
Yeah, that's cool.
I will give you the mayor, the monk, and the fortune teller.
Mayor, monk, or fortune
yes.
teller. Awesome. I am one of the first night only roles. I will say I am not the investigator. So I'm the washerwoman, the librarian, or the chef.
So
yeah. Okay. Oh, Matthew's here now. Okay. So Nats wanted me to relay info to you.
Yes.
We have. Okay, just want to make sure nobody else here. Who are you, by the way?
I'm the Baron, so I've already self-claimed outsider.
Okay, this works perfect because Recluse is a bluff.
Oh, that's amazing.
So I think that's smart for you to take.
I even told Ben, I was like, I'm basically going to play this the same as last round. And last round I was the Recluse. So that's like such a good soft play.
Yeah, brilliant. So Recluse and then
what are the other bluffs?
Mayor and Fortune Teller. Nats is going to take Fortune Teller and I'll take Mayor.
Good early setup for evil.
Easy.
Yeah, easy. Okay, sounds good.
Okay. If anyone asks, I just told you outsider.
That's a great question.
Okay, so you're not the fortune teller. So you're not.
And pretend to be the opposite role. We can do that. Although I guess the three you gave me, those are important. They're important. Like, if I were the soldier and you were the monk or the undertaker, I'd be like, let's switch. But it probably doesn't make sense.
I will tell you, I'm the fortune teller, so I don't know.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So I don't know. I've never done a role swap before, honestly. Like this is like my 7th game, but I've never done a role swap. But I don't know if it would makes sense, but I mean, I'd be down, but I don't really know how that works or why you would do it.
Yeah, the main reason would be like, so if you're the fortune teller and you don't want the demon to kill you, and I'm like the soldier who the demon doesn't want to try to kill, we would switch. So you
Oh,
say you're the soldier, which should protect you at night, and I say I'm the fortune teller so that they try to kill me,
Savvy.
and it doesn't work.
got it.
But since empath and fortune teller are basically similar, we
Yeah.
could just to confuse things, but it sort of.
Okay.
I've heard of
Evil?
two. Sorry,
Are you evil?
no. I've heard of two people who have some sort of information, but they're not sharing what that is yet.
I got one person that said that they're a first night information.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Yeah.
Who knows? We might actually.
Because you could be a spy.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Then you know what?
All right, let me just go out.
You
and
have
say
to trust somebody and look at their
That's
face.
That's
Because
true.
if you know I'm good, then I'm not going to spill your beans.
True,
So-
true. So I was hoping that you would be able to say how many evil pairs of evil there were because you might be a chef.
I might be a chef. You don't get this from nothing. But how would you know that? What would you have to be to know that? What would you have to be to know that? I wish I knew this game better.
That's how I feel. So I'm trying to.
Is that
play
like a
it.
washerwoman thing?
It could
No.
be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure
Okay, I'll
is.
figure that out. But
That's very kind. I've just played it a lot, so honestly,
Yeah.
that's
I have watched this game, and yeah, your
this
deductions
your-
are
yeah.
first time playing. First time playing.
Amazing. Oh,
I've
that's so
story
fun.
told
Oh,
several
nice.
times,
Oh,
and I've watched
cool.
many streams.
Oh,
But
God.
yeah,
I'm
I
okay.
watched you on Friday, just like crush it.
I
So,
got lucky,
yeah.
and well, thank you. Okay,
So
but
I want to be on the same page, so I'm going to ask this first. Are you good?
I am good.
Okay, cool.
I'm a first night roll, so I'm not getting any more information.
Okay. You willing to share that information?
Loving this. Loving this.
Yeah.
Look at all these social people trying to
So
help out the
chit-chat.
town. All these blue characters everywhere. All I see is blue. All right. Talk it up. Noms are open.
since I don't know the game that well, what roles would lead someone to knowing what specific role you are?
A washerwoman,
top
a
three.
librarian, or an investigator,
Or a spy?
or a spy. Yeah,
Or a spy, I suppose. Yeah.
So-
Or a
Watchwoman?
Raven Keeper, but that wouldn't have happened yet.
Not
yeah,
yet.
yeah, that wouldn't have happened yet. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Can I ask about outsiders?
I have heard of one.
I've heard as one of as well.
Yeah, I've heard of one. So
I know of
there-
one,
Yes,
Has anyone heard of two?
I know.
That would be very helpful.
that would be very helpful.
That would be very helpful. Yeah. I'm not an
Well, if
outsider,
we
but I
just heard
can
of
be
one,
one.
then maybe we have a drunk.
Yeah, either the one is
Or our
lying, or
outsiders
we have
lie.
a drunk. Yeah, it's one of the two.
But yeah.
So if there's a second outsider, that means that we'd have a Baron, right? Or the first
Yes.
one's
Yeah.
mine.
Well,
Okay.
we
We either have 0 or 2 outsiders in this game.
And we do have two minions this time instead of one.
Yeah.
What is it? T to see that? What is it? Oh,
Uh,
yeah, got it. Thank you.
yeah, it's T.
It also
Okay.
shows up if
Second
you hover in the
if-
right corner.
if we know of a virgin, it would be great for them to
Yeah.
come out because I think I
I'm
know
gonna say
of
second
someone
call
who
for
would
noms.
be-
Is there a virgin out there? Okay. Do we have a night one info person that's willing to die?
Wait, have we heard of a virgin somewhere?
No one just claimed it.
No, we're just asking.
Because a
Do we
virgin would
have-
be helpful.
Has anyone heard of an Undertaker that could like verify with the night one roll we execute? Okay, so no whispers of virgins or Undertakers.
Sounds like one of those like romantasy novels. Virgins and Undertakers.
I will say I'm a night one info role, but I'm not like if we have clear information that somebody can confirm, I guess because it helps confirm them. I also feel like I'm a prime poison target for night one, which kind of sucks because that's the only time I'm getting info. So I don't know if I necessarily want to confirm myself and thus my information.
Garrett just told Nats that he's the soldier.
Considering the fact that it might be wrong.
That's kind of where I'm at right now. I do have a night one role, but I was talking to a few people and I was just like, I don't know if it's true or not.
Garrett fell right into her trap.
I would like to talk more to evaluate if it's true.
Third and final call for Nums.
I have a question. Has anybody heard of a fortune teller?
I've not heard of any evil pings on anybody.
Okay.
I've only heard of information that is like confirming other people.
I've heard of a fortune teller, but I heard that they didn't get yes. They got a no.
Interesting. Okay.
Window closing in 5.
Can I nominate Sasha?
You certainly can.
Not because I think you're bad, but if nobody else is willing to die, and I think you are what I think you are, then I think that dying is not a bad thing.
What do you think? Sorry. Okay, is that your?
Yeah, that's my accusation.
So I will say that I'm a night one info person. So if I die, I die. Whatever. I will say that I don't want to get in a situation where we don't have enough votes, but we're also early enough that if I die, I die. Whatever, it is what it is. But yeah, kill me.
Okay. We're looking for 5 votes to kill Sasha.
I mean, we should do this. We don't want to miss a kill on night one.
Don't be so enthusiastic about killing me, please.
7 is more than 5.
That's a bit much.
I feel like
I was good at that. I just feel like we needed more.
I looked away for 2 seconds, and 70% of the Grim had their hands up.
It makes me feel a certain way. Don't worry, I got it. I heard it loud and clear.
I mean, it makes me feel good about you, Sasha, though, because that feels like 3 evil jumping on that bandwagon.
And I bet 2 of them are sitting next to each other.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
10-4.
Another 5 count.
Baking that bread?
Something like that.
Something like that?
Okay. Sasha is dead once again. And good night. Feel like it's a good start for you guys.
It's a good start. A lot of night one info out there, though.
Yeah, true.
So I got 3 people with night one info allegedly, which is awesome that they all told me that.
Mm-hmm. And who were those people?
Sam, Lauren, and Sasha all told me that.
Okay.
Or I guess Sasha told everybody that.
Mm-hmm.
Garrett alluded to that he was the Slayer. So I'm going to let him keep that for right now. I'm going to go ahead and poison Ben.
Okay. Why?
I know nothing about him, and he's one of my neighbors, so...
Cool.
And I know who Nats's neighbors basically are, so I feel okay about that.
Okay.
So we'll go with Ben for now.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. Droids alert. Take a drink. Hello, Simon. Who would you like to protect from the demon tonight?
I am going to protect Daniel.
Daniel. Okay. Excellent. Any reason why?
Well, partly because he said last game was his first game and he got immediately executed, and I kind of feel bad. I mean, I've been there. I was the first game I played, I was the first one executed. But also, you know, he's the only one who didn't claim an outsider or a top 4 role to me. So
Cool. Okay, there you go.
I'm limited on info.
Love it. All right, cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hi.
I feel like it's a nice start for you guys.
I don't know. Yeah.
I see you
doing
marinating Garrett in the corner down there.
Whoops. I'm like, I got my like Ben Garrett thing going on, but I'm a little stressed. So it is what it is.
Who are you thinking?
Daniel.
Okay. Why?
I was kind of chatting, so I don't know if I heard it right, but I think that there's a Chef 1 out there, and so I kind of want to leave. I don't want to cancel out worlds, so I think keeping the kills in that section helps. And I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hello.
Hey.
0.
Love it. Perfect.
Good morning.
Morning.
How'd everybody sleep?
Ooh.
Good. We're all still alive?
Yeah.
Fun.
Best sleep I've had in my life.
Whoa.
Afterlife.
Okay.
Interesting.
That's exciting. Cool.
How's it going?
I'm doing well. I hate being opposite of you. It really like pains me to not be on the same team.
Me too. And let me.
I was like, I told Garrett, I was like, she kind of scares me a tiny bit.
Oh,
But
no. Are you kidding?
I feel like if you're bad,
I can never read you. So
I feel like if you're bad, you would like manipulate me. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like you're so convincing. Like the last 3 games I played with you, I just vote with you.
yeah, but you're bad. You have successfully manipulated me literally every game we've ever played together. So okay, and games that I'm not playing, I'm just watching. And I'm just believing you. Like, from Matthew's player perspective, I was like, it came down to, it was either him or you. And I knew what he was. And I was like, yeah, but Nats just has to be good. Like, so you've got the riz. I don't know.
I appreciate it. I'm grateful to be good this time. I get info every night.
Info every night. Anything? Are you the fortune teller that?
Yeah. So okay, I don't know what you thought of that play, but I was like sitting there debating. I'm like, I have only hard claimed to 2 people at that point, and one was Garrett through chat. So I'm like, do I say out loud or not?
Right. I mean,
like, am I sus if I don't?
Yeah, you didn't flat out say it was you, so
that was
cool.
my goal. Yeah.
Have you gotten a yes on anybody yet?
I have.
Ooh, where was the yes, if you don't mind sharing?
Ben and Austin.
Ben and Austin, interesting. And that was last night?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, fun.
Yeah, that was actually Garrett's suggestion, so.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, so I'm hesitant to, like, I don't know who I should share this with. I think that there's, like, a chance it could be drunk. I did get a no, I already said that, a no on Garrett and Ryan. I checked them because they're my Survivor guys. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with, like, do you think I should share it with everybody? And
well, the one thing is Austin's claiming outsider, so
Lauren,
if he's claiming recluse.
Just feels like obvious evil bluff to me, but that's not much to go off of. If we have 2 outsiders,
I just think I'm drunk. Empaths aren't real. And if the fortune teller is real, then we're not both sober and
Yeah, I
unpoisoned.
fully agree. Do you believe Austin?
They figured me out.
Sort of.
Real fast.
Is he claiming recluse again?
He's claiming outsider, is what I heard.
That's what I got
too. I would assume recluse, which I'm like.
I should have made Lauren the drunk.
He was
Slayer.
basically like, I am gonna just play this the same as last time, and he seems sort of legitimately bummed.
Sure.
For whatever that is worth.
Okay.
Outsider.
Okay. Who did you just talk to before me?
I talked to Simon before you.
Okay. And how do you feel about Simon?
Good. I don't want to out too much of their info, but I have reason to suspect Simon is not or drunk. I have
from someone 3 very important roles so that they would kill me. I'm actually the saint. And so I did that because, and now it would make sense. Was that good? I feel like that.
Okay, yeah. I'm not going to protect you again.
Okay.
That's really funny.
Okay, so, I've only told you and Sasha this. I just talked to Sasha right now.
Okay.
So I won't tell anyone else. But the thing is, my thing is, everyone is asking about the second outsider, and I want to say that I've heard a second outsider. Should I say that? Because I just
no. I would keep up the impression because you got targeted. So like, I'm just gonna swap off of you to someone else, and then hopefully they target you again.
Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Awesome.
I think we obviously have a lot of night 1 info going on, so there's a lot of pieces to the puzzle.
Yeah.
It sounds like Sasha's Chef 1 is basically confirmed at this point.
We kind of don't have a lot of night 1 info. Well, I guess we do. 3 people.
Now, that could be thrown off, obviously, if we have a recluse or anything like that.
Yeah.
But it'd be helpful to know what the other outsider was.
I told Ben I'm playing this, and this was before you gave me the bluff just because I was barren. I was like, I'm playing this the same way I played last round.
I'm not drunk. For now.
Oh, yeah.
I would like to assume that, but anything's possible.
Well, it would make sense because then there'd be the number of...
Well, yeah.
All right. Should I gong them? Yeah. You got gonged. All right. Noms are open. Don't all jump at once.
Any other fun info last night?
Are we still on just
cagey.
Are we still just on 1 outsider?
Can I ask what
approached me saying they were the other outsider? So I'm assuming someone's either being very tight-lipped with it or we have a drunk. And I've slowly been like trying to cross off potential drunks based on information that like corroborates between multiple players.
Is it known by everyone? Because everyone's saying there's one person, so they were outsider. Is anyone?
Oh yeah, it's me. Sorry, I thought I made
okay.
obvious yesterday.
Got it.
I am outsider.
Second call for noms.
So you guys,
yeah, let's see if we can go 2 for 2. I'll claim Slayer and shoot Austin.
Okay, Lauren claims Slayer. What type of weapon would you like to use, Lauren?
I'll use a phone.
A phone?
Yeah.
Like an iPhone?
Yeah,
Sweet.
like this one.
Okay.
Sensible.
Lauren throws the iPhone at Austin, and it misses.
Cool.
I will nominate Lauren then.
Okay. Ben nominates Lauren. Tell us why.
It's not based on anything I've said previously or other days about any meta strategy. If we don't have any other info to go on, in theory, Lauren's a spent Slayer, and if someone is an empath, they could start to get closer to new info.
Lauren had also mentioned to me she was night 1 info. So
yeah,
spent Slayer, night 1 info. Wires are getting crossed here. Either way,
I do want to be careful about just killing good people for the sake of murder because we're going to get to a point where we don't have enough votes with 3 evil people. So I want to use the let's just kill someone who's spent as a last resort. I think we should start looking at who's evil.
I think we get a sort of a freebie.
Lauren defense.
Yeah. So I was worried I was poisoned night 1. So I tried to tell as many people as possible that I was someone who was not getting any more info, so that a poisoner wouldn't poison me night 2. And then I took a Slayer shot on someone who was in a fortune teller ping. Ben, you were the other person in that ping. In a world where Austin's a recluse, we know that that went off when stakes were much higher in the last game, so it not going off here. I'm wondering if the fortune teller got the demon and the minion in their ping.
Yeah, I mean, it could also just be the recluse pinging yes on fortune teller.
Yeah, but why couldn't I get my Slayer kill?
Maybe Matthew felt bad, wants to let me live a little longer this game.
I see.
All right, y'all. Majority is 5.
I will also say, like, Austin, are you open with your role or no?
He just said
I haven't told everyone, but yes, like reckless.
2 is not enough.
I mean, I pretty openly claimed it. Also, I told Ben, like, I didn't hard claim it to Ben early on, but I told Ben I'm playing this exactly the same as the last game, and that was like my wink wink. I'm the recluse.
I will say a chef 1 makes me look at your neighbors. I was actually gonna shoot Ryan, and then got information that made me not, but I don't know if I trust that information. It might be specifically to lead me away from him. And also it's his first game ever, so I was like, I'd hate to be right. And just...
Last call for noms.
I'll nominate Ryan.
Lauren nominates Ryan. Tell us why.
If there's a chef 1 and Austin's a recluse, that this is a world.
Okay. Ryan?
I mean, it's definitely a world. I mean, there doesn't need to be an evil player next to the recluse. I feel like evil is below me right now because we're getting mismatching information and we miss part of it by not voting for Lauren, but I'm not really beneficial to town this early, so if you want to do this, go for it.
Okay. 5 votes is majority.
I love that you were like, the lower half is sus, and then we all were like, well, then we'll vote for you.
You already think so.
I'm going to nominate Ben.
Ryan nominates Ben. Why?
1, to get it off of me. But 2, if we think the chef 1 info is not drunk and not poisoned, I don't trust Lauren at this point. I've gotten good info on Nats, and Ben and I just talked, so I have to think that we're pointing this way in terms of evil. So there we go.
Okay, Ben.
I will continue to gather information, especially if my neighbors die. Although if being next to the recluse is not super helpful. But
can I ask what you got last night with that neighbor info?
Yes. No. I will share it later.
And on night 1?
You can ask, it's just not going to answer.
Yeah.
Okay. 5 to tie, 6 to execute Ben. Okay, 2 is not enough. Final call. I'll give it a 5. Okay. Good night forever, Ryan. And good night to town. All right. Who would you like to protect? Oh, I can't hear you for some reason. Weird. I cannot. It's weird. It says it's coming through. Can you hear me? You can't hear me? We can't hear each other. Oh my gosh. Let me try waking you the old-fashioned way, and we'll try that. I wonder if it's me or Simon. I think it's Simon, because their connection was doing a thing. Let's see.
Matthew, I think we can...
Yeah, we can hear you.
Sorry.
No, don't apologize. Just as long
It's
as
fine. I just don't want you to say something.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
We'd love to hear your voice.
No, I can't. Can you hear me? You can hear me now, but I can't hear you. Strange. Okay. Is he chatting me? Chatting me. I can message you though. Okay, great. Message me. Who would you like to protect? As long as everybody else can hear you. That's my only concern. Garrett. Okay, cool. Run an audio check if you didn't before. I'm guessing you did, but run the setup. Cool. Thank you. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know.
You don't know. Okay, great. Cool. See you tomorrow.
Okay, do you want to know who? Is that what we're asking?
Yeah. Who would you like to kill?
I don't know what happened. Simon. Is that how you say it? Simon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go with him.
Okay. Any reason why?
It's same thing with the chef number. I don't know.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Thank you. Hello.
Hey.
He says 0.
Oh, wee.
Oh, wee. Oh, wah, wee, wah.
Oh, wee. Okay, thank you.
Uh-huh. Good morning. Good morning, town. I do have bad news this morning. Simon has perished in the night. And it works out because I cannot hear them. I don't know if y'all can.
Yeah, no.
You're gone.
Simon's audio decided to quit just when they were murdered.
That's sad.
No.
Why? No.
Oh, he's gone.
And there they go. Amazing. All right, go chat. Go chat.
Hey, so I'm wanting to trust you and Sam, right?
Yeah, I want to trust you, Sam. I'll add Simon to that. Based on their 3 and our conversation, I kind of guessed that they were monk, and Sam told me that Simon claimed monk to her privately, like very recently.
Yeah, I heard through someone else that Simon was the monk, and that's probably why there wasn't a murder.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
And yeah. So Daniel has a role that I think is important, and so
to die there for him to get a read because you dying just means he gets a read on the person
on Austin. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was unaware of that at the time you nommed me.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, I'm also like, I don't know. I don't love volunteering.
Yeah.
I promise I'm
Okay.
good. I would say that even if I was bad, but like I'm good. I swear.
Okay, I'm good. I get info every night. That's what I was hesitant because, like, I feel like me staying alive is important to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway.
Every night. Okay.
Yeah.
So, okay.
And I did talk about my role out loud in town, but I didn't tell people it was me. So I don't know if that tells you anything. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say that was one of the roles that I was bluffing. I said fortune teller.
Okay.
Yeah, I said fortune teller, mayor, monk. What have been your pings?
My pings. So I checked Garrett and Ryan the first night because I know them outside of this. The one to see, and I got a no. Then the next night, I checked Austin and Ben. So that's what Lauren was talking
here. I lost my own token.
I can hear you now, Simon. So that's good.
Yeah, I just had to log out and log back in.
Oh, love it.
Did Sasha give up their information first, or did Sam come out with it first? So I think ultimately that determines whether Sam is good or evil in this scenario.
Yeah, we'll kind of got to read on that.
But
what were you?
Mayor.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
Sorry.
so I'm okay. Like, it's not a big deal this early in the game.
A soldier claim, but now
I'm the soldier.
I have to think that. I mean, you could both just be good and like we have two production rolls.
Totally.
But it also could be a really good bluff for either the person claiming monk or you claiming soldier to be like, oh, I'm verified because no one died, and then it's like, well, no, like you didn't die because of the other person's power.
Yeah. Can I ask you, was it Sivan or Daniel that claimed monk?
It was on the left half of the circle.
Okay. Those are the only two I don't have tokens for right now. So I'm going to assume that is right.
I mean, the left
also, are you really the recluse man? Is that real?
Yes. That's why. So in my first conversation, I went to Ben. I was like, I'm down to do a 3 for 3. I don't think he actually gave me 3 back though. He just took my 3. I was like, okay, bye. But I told him I'm an outsider, and that's kind of like a shitty 3. So I was fine with him like not giving me 3. But I was like, I'm an outsider. And I think my exact wording was like, I'm going to play this exactly the way I played last game, at least for the first round. Yeah. And I think I said this in town, but I was like, that was my like telling someone I'm the recluse again without like coming out and saying it.
Yeah. Okay. Which does mean that there's a drunk, which...
one of us should talk to Daniel and try to figure out their role, because partially to get the role and partially just to figure out like...
Yeah, if we're already operating under the assumption the recluse is good, I don't think it's necessarily a
either way. Okay,
big stretch.
Well, if there's nothing else available, it might be useful to try to kill one of my alive neighbors. But I believe Sam. Although I haven't spoken to
Sam. I do kind of agree that I'm looking at evils closer to the bottom. Maybe Garrett or Nath, because I haven't spoken with either of them.
That would have been more fun.
Oh yeah, I've talked to both of them, and it felt
because then I could tell them one.
That could be the chef one. It felt a little like they were both misting me, but Nath is claiming fortune teller, Garrett's claiming soldier.
And she said, "Hey, I'm inclined to trust you because I."
That was a fast one. Welcome back.
Oh,
I don't trust that one bit.
Yeah.
Gotta gong him.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Had to do it. Had to do it to him.
The gong, it just does something.
I'm literally not sorry. So.
Okay, talk it through. Noms are open.
We don't have a lot of info that's like out in town.
No.
And you want to share your numbers? I think we all know what you are at this point.
Yeah, unless anybody can tell me why I shouldn't. I think it's helpful to not give the info to the evil team so that they can start building worlds, but
Okay.
if people are suspicious of me and that would help, then
You've given other people the numbers though, right? Like people have the numbers that you trust.
yeah, I think so.
People have. That's good enough for me then.
But on the opposite end, we can't build worlds either.
Second call.
So here's my thinking with Austin. If Austin, so a fortune teller got a yes ping on Austin before knowing Austin was a recluse, which does make me feel kind of good on the fortune teller, but that, they could have also been lucky there. Me Slayer shooting Austin, obviously somebody could be drunk, but that's only if he actually is the recluse. So I could be the drunk and that's why he didn't go off, or Matthew just decided not to do it. But my thinking was I'm not the drunk if he is not the recluse, and there was that fortune teller, yes. So that kind of makes me feel okay for now about Austin. I am interested in the one. Sam, I feel like you might be an okay person to clear because of that possible one. I'm also looking at like a Garrett Nats possible one.
I am leaning more towards Garrett Nats being our possible chef one.
Why do you say that?
I just trust Sam at the moment. I think assuming that Sam is evil, I think that it's unlikely that Sam is the chef one.
Sorry, Austin, go ahead.
Yeah, are noms open? Or
yeah, I've called it twice.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'm going to nominate Daniel.
Okay, Austin nominates Daniel. Why?
Yeah, I don't know if it's good to vote on this or not, but Daniel gave me a 3 that is like fully claimed by other people. So I'm just trying to figure out if Daniel's lying or if someone who had hard claim to me previously is lying.
Daniel?
I don't want to say you like have to come out, but like any info you can give or info people have about you would help.
Yeah. I would like to say that you all do not want to kill me because I am important. I'll just say it now. So I did bluff the 3 roles. I told a lot of people in the very beginning that I was the mayor, the monk, or the fortune teller in hopes that I was talking to one of the bad team because I'm actually the saint and I want them to kill me at night in the very beginning. No one died the first night. I talked to somebody who said they were the monk, and socially they said, oh, good, that makes sense. Or they said I protected you because it's important. I'm like, oh, I'm actually the saint. And I wanted them to try to kill me the first night. But they said they protected me because they were one of the people who I talked to, so they protected me because they thought I was good. Or they thought I was one of the important roles. So I'm actually the saint.
So this is our second.
I mean, this kind of checks out. Like this could be a late saint bluff because they feel confident there's a drunk, or this could just be the second outsider and we don't have it.
I will say that Daniel did trust me with him being the saint. I want to say like the second round, like the immediate first conversation that we had.
All right. Votes are going to go around.
But that was after I came out as outsider and no one else came out.
Majority is 4.
It was on the second day.
Before. I think you were claiming outsider privately, but not publicly at the time.
Okay. 0 votes.
I'll nominate Garrett.
Lauren nominates Garrett. Tell us why.
Just kind of want to kill into this potential pair, whether Garrett and Daniel are a pair or Garrett and Nats are a pair. Garrett is the common denominator. It also felt like Nats was sort of clearing Garrett, which makes me think Garrett's more likely the demon if that is the world.
Okay, Garrett?
I'm the soldier, but I'm happy to die to clear a world, so you can vote. I'll take my hand down since there's 4.
Majority is 4.
I will let it be exactly 4.
Okay. 4 is enough. Garrett is marked. Any other noms?
I've been sitting here debating sharing my info. I don't know. I think that I'll nominate Ben. I'll just do it.
Tell us why.
I'm confused because I actually trust Ben based on our first conversation, but I've heard of Ben in a second bad ping, and so I just think it's a world worth clearing. I also debated nominating because I don't want it to look like a lift off of Garrett, but I just feel like I should share the bad thing.
Okay. Ben. Defense?
I have not heard of the second ping. I will continue to get info. I think people, including myself, are a little more suspicious of, or it would be probably more useful to start to clear up a Garrett Nuts world than me. But if it...
all right, 4 to tie, 5 to execute. These are votes for Ben.
I'm fine with this not happening. I just wanted the info out there.
Where did you get your info?
I think I'm better off.
A little birdie.
No, I will say I have heard of a fortune teller who has an isolated yes on Ben.
Oh, cool.
Meaning Ben along with 2 different people.
Closing up in 5.
That could be the red herring, though, but we should definitely keep it in mind, especially as numbers dwindle.
Okay, that is all. Garrett is executed. And I can confidently say that it's time to go to sleep.
Night.
And Daniel, you said somebody had monk protected you? Well, that was the
yes. Yes, that's what they said, yeah.
Okay.
I heard claims of a monk protection the first night as well.
I've got one blank on my board, so I imagine I know where that is.
Yeah, but it's like because we had both a monk and a soldier claim, like one of them.
There's no.
All right.
I'm playing the chat game today.
Yeah, I see that.
And I'm like chatting.
I see that.
I don't know if I'm playing this game right or not.
I think you're doing okay.
Okay. Sorry. Let's do... Daniel? Let's do Daniel.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
Happy to take one for the team, Mr. Mayor.
Hello.
Hey. What do we got?
0.
Woo! Solving the game. Thank you.
It's going great. I'm going to give it a minute just so they don't realize that a lot of the nightly rolls are dead. I will give a quick shout out to our subscriber count. We hit 150, which is very exciting. If you have not yet subscribed to the channel, please do. And while you're at it, like this video. We are trying to grow this channel. We have a bunch of social deduction games planned. We do Clocktower streams once a week. We do Zoom Traitors games, usually monthly. However, there is an announcement coming very soon for more. Enough to where I am questioning my choices. We're going to do back-to-back weekends of Zoom Traitors. It's very exciting. More on that later. But yes, we've crossed 150. In fact, we're at 151. Very exciting stuff. Thank you all. Keep on sharing, keep on liking, keep on subscribing. Okay, let's get back to the game. Oh, good morning, town. Unfortunately, it is not a good morning for Daniel. He's dead. That whole left side of the board there is looking very gray. All right, go talk. We're going to start speeding things up.
this with, like, after the you Austin thing, I was like, okay, recluse, that makes sense. I'm really nervous. I don't know why I'm still alive. I think I'm drunk. I really think I'm drunk. That's what I've decided.
Yeah.
I'm actually pretty sure I'm drunk, because I'll just tell you the truth, and if you're bad, you're bad. Yeah. Okay, so you, Austin, yes. You, Lauren, yes. Right?
Okay.
You, or not you, sorry. Lauren and me, no. Or I guess you just could be my red herring, but
I could be your red herring. Yeah. I could be your red herring. The poisoner could still be alive and poisoning you, or...
That's a good point. Because I'm like, why am I still alive unless I'm, like, drunk or getting wrong information?
Yeah. If we believe that Daniel was the saint, then neither of us can be the drunk. It's one of the outsiders, the one that... If they're executed. So, my info... There's a world where my info is sober. I guess there's a world where yours is sober too, and I'm the red herring. And
I just don't understand, like, why we're still alive.
Yeah, unless they know we're getting either bad info,
like,
or
one of us, like, so that, like, they have a poison. I think I'm either drunk or, like, something's going on, because I feel like my numbers aren't adding up.
Yeah, I guess it's sort of it sort of tracks. It's like, you haven't checked Sam ?
No, I was going to, but then I wanted to try to clear the Lauren world.
For sure. And it's also possible.
I want to get some info. I want to find out what the fortune teller apparently got. But yeah, if you are the saint, I can see a world where I am the drunk and Austin is just evil. So I wouldn't mind ruling that out.
Poison.
Oh.
She had the Slayer. I'm kind of,
right.
I don't know.
And in that world, I'm drunk, but the recluse isn't real, because I'm getting zeros on my neighbors. So
I think it is, though. So okay. I think, I mean, it could be. Maybe Ryan, I really trust Sam. Maybe she's playing me, but like when Sam and I have worked together as good before, like it has gone very well.
Yeah. Because my only fear is, I imagine a play, if I were the spy, where I'd pretend to be like the washerwoman, or like just learn one person and kind of go after them. And maybe that's what she did with me, because she just came up and said, like, I have reason to believe you're the chef. And
it's into that.
Yeah. I am struggling. I don't know if Ben shared it publicly, but like, I'm struggling to put together that empath information.
So I think Ben is just at best, Ben is getting bad information.
Yes.
So
I do agree. And being in an not that I trust the fortune teller, but being in an isolated fortune teller, yes, is also pretty damning.
And herself ain't got to know.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, which in theory is isolated, yes, of me.
Here's the thing. Daniel's the saint, I'm the drunk, Austin's the imp, Sam's the poisoner. I don't know where the Baron is.
Or Sam's the spy.
But somebody needs to be poisoning you in this world.
If you were the drunk slayer.
If I'm the drunk, if Austin's the imp, yeah.
Why
else are you still alive? They want to frame you and they want to poison you. Although it's so weird, you're getting zeros on.
I feel like evil's crushing. Welcome back. Thank you. To be early is to be on time. And to be late is to get gonged.
I didn't get gonged this time. You're welcome.
I thought you didn't care.
Chef 1 getting gonged?
I've turned over a new leaf, Matthew.
Now that you're dead?
Yeah.
All right, noms are open.
I'd like to revisit Austin.
Lauren would like to revisit Austin. Tell us why.
I'll make that a nomination.
Okay.
Yeah, now that there's a saint claim, Andy's dead, and I think he was killed so that Pears could be left alive, and that makes sense for the evil team to do that. There's a world where he's the saint, I'm the drunk, and Austin's the demon, and there's a living poisoner poisoning the empath, because it's weird that an empath's not getting a read on a recluse. And so I just feel like and there are a couple people who think they might be drunk, so it feels like there are almost 3 outsider claims here. So I just think this is a really good person to rule out before we go into a final 3. And then it also gives the empath more info should he live.
Awesome.
But if like, I'm okay dying just to take the recluse off the board now. I'm very nervous of the 2 people that have hands up currently, though. And like the other world where the empath has like not good info is that they're not an empath because they are evil. The Slayer shot didn't go off on me because not the Slayer. So I'm happy if people want to vote for me. I'm going to be saving my vote for one of the 2 of you, though.
I hope you don't vote for Austin because we need to save votes for all the dead people.
In this world that I'm building, Sam and Austin are evil together.
Right.
So we would need, a dead vote, or like potentially a dead vote. I'm also, if I'm totally wrong and Austin and I are the only 2 goods left, I'm losing us the game. But I just think it makes sense to roll this out.
Okay.
If we're the only goods left, that means Sasha is drunk?
I guess, maybe.
Is that the world, Lauren?
Poisoned. Night 1 poisoned.
I think what Lauren's
let's
trying to
do
build
it.
is that the chef one is Sam and you, Austin, as the registering.
Sam, me as
I don't
recluse,
think that's
and
likely because I think
Max.
Sam
I
would
don't-
need to be a spy.
I don't think Sam
Yeah.
needs to be a spy. Sasha told us that he was the chef and Sam hadn't.
Well, no.
confirmed
So
until that happened.
in defense of that, so Sam actually came to. She was trying to ping me 45 times from the minute that it came up. I'm so sorry I didn't get it to it.
And let's
But,
make this the last comment, and then we'll go.
But yeah,
on.
so she told me immediately that I was the chef.
Okay. We're looking
That's not
for
how she explained it to me.
3 votes on Austin. Okay, 2 is not 3. Any other noms?
I nominate Ben.
Austin nominates Ben. Tell us why.
Yeah, I think I already gave most of this. Like, I think Ben and Lauren can potentially be our chef 1 here. I wasn't sure who to nominate between the 2 of them, but I think there was a potential, not like a lift off Ben, but like the no votes on Ben last round makes me nervous that was evil not voting because Ben is the imp between the evil people I've painted. I'm being a little vague on purpose, but I think I've talked to enough people privately about who I think the 3 are that this makes sense to the people it needs to make sense to.
Okay, Ben?
Yeah. I understand that there is an isolated fortune teller yes of me, so I am happy to go here. Although, Lauren, like, if these are the 3 evil...
That's my fear, too. I was going to vote for you, and that's my fear.
I think they are. I think Nats has been giving bad fortune teller info and
I think that's
poisoned you, and I'm the drunk, and they knew you were the Slayer anyway. But so I don't know if any dead people believe us.
Honestly, Ben, I would love to rule you out here, but because
me too. Honestly,
and Nat's not willing to vote on Austin, but now being willing to vote on you. That's why I'm so sus of this right now.
I would be so happy to die to not be the frame to clear it up, but wait, we could be APK.
Okay, we're looking for 3 votes.
Austin could be the spy. I think you had said that, and that's
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 3 is enough to mark Ben.
Oh, that would explain my zeros without drunk, and then you're the drunk.
I think I've already nominated. You would have to nominate. Like truly dead people. I think we're about to kill one of the last 2 goods, and then they're going to kill me in the night, and then evil's going to win the game.
Yeah, I'll nominate Sam.
Ben nominates Sam.
I think we we sort of just said it. I think people are going to believe what they're going to believe. But if anyone happens to believe me and Lauren, there is a world where if one of us dies, we just lose. And I understand how this looks. I would be truly happy to die and clear. I don't want to be a frame at the end, but
there are worlds where you are the demon and I'm just off. But,
that's true. And
but in that world, we don't lose.
Right.
That's the difference. We can kill you tomorrow. We won't have a tomorrow if it's the other world.
Sam, defense?
I have shared my role to a lot of people that have determined to be good. To be perfectly honest, I think Ben and Lauren are full of shit. My night one info checked out. Siden's info, Daniel's info, Ryan's info checks out. Nat's, I know we didn't get a chance to talk, but I feel like we're hearing the same information, and Ben and Lauren are just on a path to save their asses, and I never thought that I would see such a desperate attempt. So,
oh my God, Ben! I hope you're the demon.
I mean, I would.
I think one of you are.
This would be a really fun coordinated play for us, but I promise.
Yeah, I can.
We're gonna have to change the meta
not
after.
Both evil. He could be, but
I hope I'm wrong. I'm usually not this blunt, but
socially, right now, I do tend to believe Lauren and Ben the way that they are acting. This feels.
If I am the demon, there aren't three evils alive.
Tomorrow. There are not three evils alive.
And kill me tomorrow, but we'll still.
In any other world, there are three evils alive.
3 votes to tie, 4 to execute. Sam.
Oh, Ben, I hope that it's I hope.
Are we
going to demon and I'm just being played right now because I think we're about to lose this game.
I mean, I think that was the 3 evils with their hands up, and Garrett just pulled it down.
I didn't want to tie.
Oh my God!
2 is not enough.
Masterfully done, evil team.
It makes sense not to tie.
Okay.
Yeah,
if
Garrett's the third evil is a world I had already started building with people.
And Lauren, if Garrett's the third evil, then we're fine.
You saying that, Austin, makes me feel like it's you.
I'm telling you, but there's nobody else to nom in our world where they'll look goods and it's over.
Can we nom anyone else? I guess we can't, right?
Well, the people who can won't.
Sam and Nats, anything? Cool.
No, Evil's just won this game. Well done.
All right.
I'm so confused.
Ben is dead.
I think there's still hope.
Do we have to go tonight? Can we just end it?
We'll go tonight.
I guess they could attack. If you were the soldier somehow, they could attack.
I am the soldier. Psych.
All right.
So you did it.
I don't know.
Yeah, you did it. You're fine.
I actually don't know how the end of this game works, so I'm really confused.
So you need to be alive with 2 people left. But you guys have numbers to control it. So I think this works out fine. I don't know. Let's play it through. Who would you like to kill?
Okay. That's what I'm trying to I don't really understand how the end of this game works. So I'm trying to make sure that I do that strategically.
So the game will continue after this kill. That's my understanding, because the imp, in order to win, you guys need to be alive when there are 2 people left.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's basically comes down to, I mean, I guess you could choose to kill Austin, but
I don't think that makes sense.
I don't think it makes sense
and
either.
It's Sam will vote with us.
Yeah.
But we have the numbers no matter what, but with dead votes, but Lauren, I feel like if Lauren dies, then do people vote Sam? I don't know. Yeah. But I feel like Lauren's my only, I'll kill Lauren.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
Likely be Nats.
But that could also just be fortune teller recluse, right?
But I know that there has to be a certain number of evils alive right now.
Good morning.
You.
Lauren is dead.
Is the game over?
The game is not over.
Okay. Somebody's good.
Oh.
Amazing. Okay.
Okay.
So Nats was saying she had a yes on Austin on night 1, which I don't think a minion would do that to her demon, right? Even so, that's one thing. The chef one doesn't have to be Sam and Austin because somebody's good, and obviously there's an Evil Dead, or else the game would be over.
So Austin was my first conversation of the game, and he came out pretty quickly with Recluse on that. Obviously, he would have the bluffs at that point.
But the empath was getting zeros if Ben is the empath, which makes me almost think Austin.
I mean, but if Austin's not actually the Recluse, we have a drunk in the game because we have the same.
So your world is that because the empath got a 0, I'm evil instead of recluse?
We're staying in town, right?
Yeah.
Or are we?
Yeah,
we're staying in town.
I got an invite, so I just wanted to make sure. I don't know.
All right, so
there's a total world where Austin's been marinating
both
myself and Sam this whole game.
Both me and Ben cannot be the drunk. There could be a poisoner, but we both can't be the drunk. And I Slayer shot Austin.
You're the fuck out.
Right, but look, in my world, it like Ben's reads and the Slayer shot check out because I could be evil, but I could be good. It's much harder for me to paint the world where Ben's reads and Lauren's Slayer shot don't go off with me as the imp. Like I'm having a hard time figuring out.
It could be that I was registering the spy as good, and the Slayer shot didn't work because he's not the imp, and
you're saying
the fortune teller.
Right?
No, I'm saying the spy in this situation, and the fortune teller is drunk. Or
are we believing the fortune teller?
It could have been.
So who do you think is the imp then?
Well.
Also, Ben could absolutely be evil. It could be Ben and Ryan, but they had a weird thing to begin. It could be Ben, Nats, and Garrett.
So I'm trying to think why the imp would kill Lauren. And it sounds like it would be to frame me.
I agree. If people are looking for pairs. Right now, my top suspect is Nats.
I think I'm also
makes sense.
leaning towards Nats.
Nats, can you so like we're down to the wire, we're gonna lose or not. Can you walk us through your power and what it does to clear you?
Yes. Walk you through it, and what do you mean what it does to clear you?
I just have gotten no info from you.
Okay.
I'm
gonna be super honest with you guys. I took an edible and I'm so confused right now. So I'm trying to process this.
Play.
But anyway, I've been giving Garrett my info the whole night, so I know that he has been following with me through it. I know that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm too confused to defend myself. Sorry.
I think I have your info. I can share it.
Okay.
I think for night 1 was Garrett and Ryan was a no. Then it was me and Austin was a yes. Then it was me and Lauren was a yes. Then it was Lauren and Nats herself, which was a no. And then I believe we are up to last night.
Yeah, what'd you get last
So
night?
what were the pairs that got?
I got Lauren, Sam, yes.
Oh, you told me, you whispered me that you got a no.
That was the night before. I got a no on you against myself.
Right. You just, yeah. Okay. I think Nats. I think it's Nats. I could be wrong. Like I've now switched to thinking the evil team is Ben, Garrett, and Nats, and I was obviously on.
I was pretty sure it was Ben, Lauren, Garrett, but like if I just shift the evil from Lauren to Nats, like everything I had talked about, like
I mean, Austin and Sam socially read super evil to me, but I would.
So as one of the living
Nats.
players, Sam or Austin, are you willing to nominate Nats?
I will nominate Nats.
Sam nominates Nats. You want to tell us why?
I think all the information that was just had is...
Okay, Nats?
Yeah, I've just been sharing my information and trying my best. I think that it's Sam and we're going to lose here, but it is what it is.
Sasha,
I think I'm drunk, so I don't know.
confirm Sam besides her coming to you?
No, so that's why I've prefaced all that information with she could be the spy, or the spy could have told the demon, Sasha's this, go with it.
Yeah. Okay.
Fair.
That was the world I was in, was Austin spy, Sam demon, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
So less on that now that
I think you're playing it really well.
I'm
I'm drunk.
a little nervous that I could still be part of the pairing is my only concern here. If Sam is just spy.
We're looking.
Sam sounded too confident last night for the game to not be over.
Yeah.
If she was the demon.
We're looking for 2 votes.
If I was,
there are
should I?
tables, so we need at least 4 votes, or else you will get
Lauren,
I would.
if
like
Austin
to-
doesn't vote, I'm worried. If Austin doesn't vote, I'll.
3. I thought 3 is the number.
Oh my god!
all evil.
We just need 3,
Oh
right?
my god! No, there's
3 is more than
evils.
2.
I was in the wrong window. I'm so sorry. I swear.
Uh-huh.
I swear.
All right.
I nominate Sam.
Nats nominates Sam.
Okay, so sorry.
You want to tell us why?
For the reasons that we've already discussed
So
here.
who-
I
so
think
who
I'm
votes on
drunk,
this?
so I think that it could be Austin, but I don't know, so I think it's Sam.
Evil can tie. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
There it is.
I'll stand by what I said the last time I was nominated. I really believe my information, and I believe Sasha, Sivan, Brian, and Daniel. I'm not trusting Garrett, Ben, and Nats. Our conversation last night makes me trust Lauren, and that's why it shifts from Garrett and Nats as a pair from Ben and Lauren as a pair.
Yeah. It's over. There's nobody else to nom. We might as well get votes on this because otherwise it'll just tie.
We
But
for
we've
sure
lost.
lose in a tie.
Yeah.
Okay, 3
Ryan,
votes.
don't vote.
3 votes to tie, 4 to
My
execute.
mayor with the.
We have lost. Like we
Wait,
might as well.
how do I take down my vote?
Garrett.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I don't like the way that Garrett and Nats are laughing at each other right now.
I know.
I'm literally messaging her
Yeah.
saying, you're bad, and now I understand what's happening.
Yeah.
I've just been marinated the whole game.
This is the worst game ever.
Okay. With no other people, well, I guess, hold on.
I
Who else
could
can
nominate myself, right?
Austin, nominate yourself. It'd be funny.
It would
Oh,
be.
because I nominated Nats. Yeah.
Okay,
We
with
even have enough
that,
votes.
with that,
The most we
I
could
don't
do
think
is
we
tie
would.
it.
I don't think we would.
You tie it, let everybody live.
Sam is dead.
Yeah, and then sneak a kill at night.
Okay. Well,
Well done.
Yeah.
Evil has won.
Yeah, nice.
You guys.
I was so close to Slayer shooting Nats too. You were my 3rd choice.
Garrett, you poor, poor bastard.
I know.
Ben was our drunk empath.
Yep.
Austin was the Baron.
You jerk.
Ryan was our poisoner. Sam was just an
Sorry,
innocent old washerwoman.
Oh man.
And Nat's the
I
imp
got
leading the charge.
played.
What a roller coaster.
So the game where we had our like really good pairing, I was like, it's gonna hurt so much when I'm sitting next to Sam and just like have to marinate her the entire game. And it took one more session for that to happen. I'm sorry.
Man.
I should have killed Sam there, right? I made the total wrong move.
No, okay, I think you had 2 options.
Star
I think
pass.
You made the worst choice. You could have killed Sam or star pass to me and Sam and I vote Lauren out.
I didn't know I could star pass.
Yeah,
Okay,
you could have
cool.
You can
star
always
passed
star
me
pass.
You're
and
good.
you win.
You won.
Don't second guess a thing.
We still won, somehow.
Okay.
Oh my.
Yeah, good game. you
Was
guys.
was I poisoned at any point in the game?
Night 1. You called it.
I called it, baby.
Yeah, and then I poisoned Ben, and I was feeling really good about that. And then I found out later he was drunk, and I was like, damn it. It felt
Who
so
was the no
good.
death? Was that
Oh,
Daniel?
that was Monk protecting Daniel, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Who was
I
the
did
one?
exactly what I shouldn't have done.
Yep. That's exactly
He
right.
died anyways.
Yeah, it worked out in the end.
Yeah, the whisper marinations both in this bottom area with Nats and Garrett, and then with Austin and Sam
Garrett,
really
she did
really
it to you
took it home
again.
for for evil.
I'm literally never going to trust Nat ever.
That's our first combo.
I actually found her suspicious too, and then
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
And then when Lauren got killed, I was like, God damn it, I've marinated Sam too well. She's never going to vote for me over Nats here. Like, what is our out as the evil team?
Oh, that's what I realized at the end. I was like, I just killed the wrong person and said the wrong thing, and I had already sent it to Garrett, and I was like, it's over for me. Like, there's no chance.
Seriously, my cursor was in my chat box, and that's why my hand didn't go up when I pressed space.
Thank you for not putting it up.
I mean, yeah, you're welcome.
I was trying really hard to. I think I just kept missing you, Nats, because I was trying to catch you in like the last day or two.
Yeah, I needed your advice.
That was like if Sam and I are in a final 3, like we're fine.
A wild Dylan has appeared.
Woo!
Hi, Dylan.
Hello.
I don't know if it's gonna work.
Oh, we can hear you.
I know, but I don't have a camera.
Hit Q and go to chat, and then
Sam, you were so confident. I was convinced you were evil, but then when we woke up and the game wasn't over, I was like, "Oh no, she has to be good." Because why would she be that confident at night? Like, so that was a
honorary 4th evil team member.
When Sam said, when I pull the roll, I immediately went, okay, Sam's the imp, Austin's the spy, Nats is the Baron, done.
Dylan, is that the front camera from your iPad?
It's only letting me do that camera.
Great, I gotta go. Thanks, guys.
All right. Thanks, Sam. Great playing with you.
Bye, Sam.
Amazing.
Am I
never gonna trust me again?
Okay, I'm on my iPad and I'm on Safari.
Brian killed.
Oh,
so we'll see what happens.
Oh no. Okay.
There was that moment where
that second sentence is the worst sentence you could have said in the world.
Yeah.
Nats was like fully painting the Lauren Ben world to me, and I was like, yes, totally. And then when you started defending, I was like, oh shit, I think that they're both good right now, and now I don't know what to do.
I know, I want everybody who wasn't sure to run the tape back later. Because it totally makes sense.
Yeah, it helped me trust Ben more because he was absolutely a demon candidate for me. And then when it was just like then there was no traction.
Right. Nobody's Nobody's helping us either. So where are my minions? Like,
so it was just like, uh-oh.
Well, but we had painted I had painted like Ben, Lauren, Garrett were the 3. And so then when you two were like so strongly on side for each other,
it worked so well.
I was just like looking at all the people I had talked to privately, being like,
and I knew that would happen, and that was why we both were so bummed about it, because it's like Ben even said, I know what this looks like, but our fear is that we're the only 2 good people alive. So
and you know what it was? Yeah,
which wasn't quite true.
Wasn't quite, but that was the fear.
The other hard part about it is at no point could I get in a chat with Ben or Lauren. So Austin is feeding me all of this, and I'm like, yeah, and they won't talk to me. So there was no chance to like clear it up.
The problem, here's the thing, is like, it's not that I don't want to accept pings from people, but I really like one-on-one chats. And when people are pinging me when I'm in a one-on-one chat, for every time I'm hearing the ping, I can't hear the person I'm talking to. So I keep having to stay longer to hear the person I'm talking to before I can get out of there and talk to somebody else. Yep. I do try to be quick because I do want to talk to everybody, but it's just, it goes ping and it's like vibrating in my ears. I can't hear what the person's saying.
Actually, one of the rounds, my goal was to keep Lauren on a call for as long as possible so she couldn't go talk about it.
I thought you were doing that with me the first time too.
Yeah, the filibustering play. It's a play.
Ness, did you actually take an edible, or was that a lie?
Yeah, no, I did, and I should actually probably. I don't know if I should play another game. I will, but like.
When she said that, I was like, if I marinated Sam this whole game just to lose because my demon took an edible and killed Lauren the last night, I swear to God.
Yeah, I realized in hindsight. I talked through it with Matthew, but I just wasn't really understanding. I don't know.
Fine.
Yeah.
It's also hard.
Like, then Austin not voting and Ben being like, don't worry, I'll vote. And I'm like, then do it!
I can't believe it. If there was replay of my like physical form here going like on the space bar.
My hand just wasn't going up. That always sucks when you lose.
I'm so frustrated. Because we had it.
Yeah, we had it. Moral victory.
But that's okay, right? I can at least like know that.
Matthew, can you shuffle the seats immediately, please?
I sure can. I was also going to offer. I'm happy to
walk away from her.
I want to be next to Austin.
You don't like your neighbor, Garrett?
I need away.
I could try and storytell one.
You want to try it, Lauren?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
That'd be fun.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Oh, Garrett, you have a great new neighbor that you can definitely trust now.
Oh, and
I
elders.
hate this more.
I think you have to. I think. Oh, I can. Perfect.
You can do it. Yeah.
An elder is here, so I just have to remember how to add a seat. It's been a hot minute.
Hit 1 and then add a seat.
How do I
Don't
add?
start yet though, because I'm switching devices and it might fuck me up.
Sideways done.
How do I add a seat?
When you hit 1, I think it comes up with the.
did it.
Matthew, you're muted.
Oh. Yeah, that tracks. Okay.
Okay.
What's up, Elder? How are you?
Oh, nice to meet everyone.
Nice to meet you. Welcome to the
Hi,
stream.
Elder.
Join the game.
Yeah.
Hey, elder.
It's super fun. There's no hard feelings.
Everyone is
I don't
very
wanna
chill.
be bad again.
Great time last game. No hard feelings at all.
I don't trust any of you anymore.
Do I have time to pee real quick?
I trust Nats and Austin the most.
You know what's sad? The first conversation I had, I think, was with you, Ryan, and I left it and went, he's definitely bad. And I moved on, but I couldn't prove it, and I kept telling people, I think Ryan's bad. And they'd be like, why? I was like, I don't know. No reason.
It worked out so nicely because I was Baron, so I knew I could claim outsider. You know, there's some risk of like two non-drunks in play. But I told Ben I'm going to play the same as last time. And then my next chat's with Ryan, and he's like, oh, someone can go for, what is it, Recluse here.
You said, you said you claimed outsider already. I was like, this is perfect. Recluse is on there.
I don't think I should have picked Fortune Teller because it was too late in the game, or I should have Star Pass. It was too late in the game to be still getting information, and that's when I started panicking about how am I going to explain this?
It's a really hard bluff.
In my mind, we had a spy, and so I was like, oh, well, of course they know you exist. So they're not going to kill you immediately. I should have known by the very end, why the fuck are you still here?
Exactly.
Right, you just say they know the fortune teller's drunk, so.
Yeah, the drunk thing really started to throw.
There's ways to. That's why Trouble Brewing is the best script. Is there's ways to explain anything if you want to,
Right.
There's enough. I'm a sucker for S&B, but it seems like in the
I've been
broader community,
really
nobody likes S&B.
No, I like it a lot. I played a really fun Snake Charmer game the other day.
I watched half of the RHAP stream of it.
Oh yeah, somebody
yesterday.
Yeah, it was fun. I feel like that extra layer of you have to find what the demon is too is just so oh my god, there's too many worlds to build.
Versus just an imp.
Correct.
I can definitely see. I feel like at least for S&V, we're not talking about BMR yet, but at least for S&V, the minions are a lot louder. You have two people who are you're my evil twin, or you have players claiming weird roles out of nowhere. So instead of having we know what the demon is, time to find the minions, in Trouble Brewing, it kind of feels like almost the other way. You're trying to solve what the demon is.
I really like too that there's the forms of madness. So if you are evil, there's not a Serenovus. You can claim that you can. Oh, I was just saying I was the artist the whole time because I was Serenovus now. Or claim mutant or something. There are things to hide behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, bluffing as the mutant is really fun.
Yeah.
Madness is a very fun mechanic.
I think you're good now, Austin. Oh, no, I lied.
Can't hear you.
We need to kill them both first, by the way.
Are you guys talking about me?
I'm kidding.
Testing.
All right, we hear you now.
Okay, my headphones died, so if you're getting feedback or anything, just let me know. I'll try to keep myself muted more.
All right, chat. Let's look at Virgin strategy here.
Are we waiting on people? Is everybody here?
I'm here, but I did stupid things and just went on the laptop and then also used Safari. So I don't know whether we should just see what happens or if I should switch.
I mean, I can see and hear you loud and clear right now, so we can
great.
see what happens.
Let's try it.
From there. This is like honestly like my 15th time storytelling ever, so I might be kind of slow with it,
That's
and
okay.
I will probably make mistakes.
That's not a lot of times at all.
I make mistakes literally every time I do it. So
amazing. Okay, awesome. We will go to sleep. Good night.
Okay. Do I tell people? Let me see. I love that there's Zoom Traitors post gaming happening in the chat. Try picking up a hobby. Just be yourself. You know what? Thanks, Chris. I know the virgins always get picked on in this game. Brutal. Reminder to everybody out there, if you're just tuning in, which I'm guessing you're not, but it's possible. Make sure to like this video and subscribe to the channel, please. We just hit 150, which is very exciting, and would love to keep that going. So help us out, like the video, subscribe to the channel, watch Zoom Traitors All-Stars. We just finished it on Sunday. It was a long day, but we made it, and we had a great winner. No spoilers. Maybe don't read the live chat. Oh shit, I have a whisper here. I need to start. Oh, fuck off, Ryan. You're my marionette. Ha ha. Very funny. Oh man. Okay. Anyway, Zoom Traitors All-Stars. The full stream is up, so watch it. Enjoy. It was a really fun one. We had a great time. Let me see what we got going on here. We're also on TikTok. Zoom Traitors on TikTok. Zoom Traitors on Instagram. It's a good time. We're building a fun little community here. Would love to have everybody be a part of it.
What is going on?
Oh my god.
This is
I
wild.
don't even know how she's doing it that fast, because I'm like mashing my spacebar and just cannot replicate the consistency.
It is not going fast.
You can just hold it down.
Yeah, hold it down.
Oh.
Something
That's
just
so
didn't
funny.
Real productive night here.
I like almost have mine in sync with Nat's, but it's like drifting.
Dylan, if you go to the settings gear in the top right of your screen, and you press on the little keyboard in the middle, in that little pop-up window, it should say during game at top. If there's a symbol next to raise hand, and you can do a rock, paper, scissors, or thumbs up, thumbs down.
We.
Thumbs down kind of looks like an up, though.
I think it's dependent on like where you are around the circle.
Oh,
it's
that's
tough.
fair.
It's tough.
Okay, ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh.
Oh, that's incredible.
So wait, when you're voting, can you use one of those instead?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think it actually shows up.
Oh, really?
It doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dang it.
It only does your voting hand.
I wanted to be like the last vote on someone and just give them the peace sign.
Why do they have
That's
rock,
standard.
paper, scissors in here?
There is one experimental character that relies on using rock, paper, scissors.
Oh my god.
That's so great.
Yeah, they're like a evil character, and they only get executed if they lose rock paper scissors, right? Is that it?
Yes. Only if they lose. So if they tie, they still live. It's a 2 in 3 chance.
Wow.
Mute myself in the game here. Let's learn about the Virgin together. You're one of the few townsfolk that can absolutely be confirmed as good. Okay, yeah, of course. Characters who've received this information or used their ability already are great choices to encourage into nominating you. Cool. Okay. Undertaker, Fortune Teller, Empath are good to tell. Outsider who nominates you will not be executed. Right. Has to be town. You can nominate yourself and trigger the ability, proving you're the Virgin. Okay. Once your ability activates, the nominator is immediately executed. Oh, man. Part of me wants to be more chaotic with this. Because every time I've seen people play as the Virgin, it's just been like, oh, round 1, they get nominated. And, like, that's fine. That might be, like, the most optimal way to do it. But, like, I don't know. Do I want to do that? You're going to be the Virgin. You're prime target. Yeah, of course. Not claiming to be the Virgin ticket. Okay, it can be a powerful strategy. Sure. Person do that. Okay. If you're in fact the drunk or poison, you have no ability. Yeah, okay. That'd be fun. The spy could activate it. Fuck. All right. Lauren would do that too. Your ability only triggers the first time you're nominated. Even if you were poisoned or nominated by non-townsfolk, your ability is already spent. You can no longer come. Okay. All right. Well, I should have peed before this game. We're locked in. We're along for the ride. This is a long night 1. Okay. What else can I tell you guys? I guess I can. I'm just gonna start dripping out info about Zoom Traitors to the group of core people that are watching, the 8 people that are watching this stream on Wednesday night.
Okay, if you think you
It'll
should
have to
have
wait.
woken up and have not, please send me a ping now or forever hold your peace. And with that, I need to remember what to press to make the day happen.
N as in night.
Amazing. Good morning, everyone. You wake to find your brand new storyteller has died. It's not great. We're looking for someone else to take over after this, but for now, before that, avenge me.
Tonight's role of storyteller.
Yeah.
This is so much worse than when Matthew died.
Oh, no. Good. Matthew, how much time do you usually give people in the first day?
6.
6 minutes?
Yeah.
Amazing. Go forth and talk.
Hey. Okay. What do you got? Anything?
You know what? I'm just going to trust you.
Okay.
I feel like an evil player probably wouldn't have reached out via text. And if I'm wrong, that it'd still be fun.
Sure.
I'm the fortune teller. I checked to you last night. That's why I am sort of trusting you, because at least I know you're not the demon.
Okay.
It might still be bad, but I got to know.
Okay.
And I checked you and Ben.
Okay. Okay. So no's for me and Ben?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to tell you also, I'm just going to choose to trust you. I also told Ryan, my other neighbor, that I'm the virgin.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I shouldn't nominate you.
Definitely not. Definitely not. Okay, cool.
Okay. Yeah.
I will go try to find out more.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. Bye.
Cool. All by my...
Oh yeah, fun. Hi.
Hi, everybody.
Okay. Oh my god, for a second I was like, aren't you a storyteller? Yeah, you're a person.
Not this time.
You're a real boy.
I'm a real boy, yeah.
That is so
what do we got? What do we got going on?
I think that we should kill Nats immediately.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. We were giving 2s and 3s.
3 for 3s, 2
Okay.
for 2s.
Okay.
I said Virgin, Librarian, Undertaker.
Okay.
I said Slayer, Mayor, and Soldier, but then I laughed and it's not Soldier.
Okay. I can say that I am top 4.
Oh, love that. Okay.
Yeah.
If you're a top 4 and Ryan, you are a virgin, you should do the nomination thing. I'm gonna go talk to Ben.
Yay!
Hi, welcome.
I was like, who will let me in? Garrett will let me in. Oh no.
How are you, Ben?
Hey guys, hey boys.
Hi. If Ryan was telling the truth, though, truly, and Matthew, you're telling the truth, you should do that.
Okay.
What was he saying?
He was saying that he's the demon and that we should kill him.
Yeah.
Easy. We can
No,
win.
it's he potentially could be the virgin, which would be nice.
Okay, cool.
What do you want to give us multiples? 2, 3?
I'll hard claim I'm the virgin.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
Oh, I was like, that could be really nice.
I'm a night one that is happy to die to a virgin, but it sounds like Matthew might be too. My tactic I was going to try today was to just say hard claim virgin and see if anybody acted weird about it.
Honestly, fun.
It kind of, yeah, I did it to Dylan and she was like, "Oh, cool," and I was like, "Okay, well, I'm not." But if somebody was like, "Are you?" I'd be like, "Are you?" You know.
Right. Okay.
Gotta switch things up when we keep losing.
Fair. Okay.
All right. What do you guys have?
Top 4.
And I'm Slayer or Mayor. And I also did add Soldier, but then laughed and it's not real. So
The
Slayer
old Slay May.
The Slay May.
Slay May.
A Slay May, if you will.
All right.
A May Slay.
All right.
I'm going to go check in with Ryan because I want to learn more about his situation.
Yeah.
All right.
People really filibustering in there.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Multiple requests. Hi.
Winner, winner.
Amazing. What are you?
I'll give you 3.
Okay.
Soldier, monk, mayor.
Okay.
Do you want to give me 3?
I can tell you I'm top 4.
Okay. Do you have any info on?
Not that I want to really talk about right now.
Okay. Have you talked to your other half yet?
My other half. Oh, Dylan. No, I haven't.
Okay.
I was like, which one of my neighbors?
I think you are both claiming things in that area, so I would talk to each other because maybe you guys can.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Just talking myself down.
Oh.
Come on, Ryan. Come on.
You're alone in town. This isn't good TV at all.
I know. I'm trying to get fucking Ryan to talk to me. I just keep pinging him. There we go. Hi.
I was like, give me a second to just click yes. Oh, and there's 4 of us now. How great.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh, no, Lauren's watching. Hi, Lauren.
Lauren doesn't count. Lauren doesn't count.
Why is Lauren watching us, guys? You got something to tell me?
No.
Okay.
Do you have something to tell me?
No,
okay.
I don't. But Austin, I'll give you my 3 for 3.
Okay, perfect.
Because I trust you so much because we did so well that last game. I am either the Virgin, the Librarian, or the Undertaker.
Okay, my 3 are Raven Keeper, Undertaker, Mayor.
Raven, Undertaker.
Sounds pretty good.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We'll give you a little time to chat, and then I'll open up nominations. Don't all talk at once.
Is there
I've
anything?
heard-
Oh, go ahead, please.
I was just gonna say I've heard of there are night 1 info roles, and I've also heard potential virgins. So that would be really nice.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. So we should only have one outsider. I have heard of a drunk ping flying around, and so if anyone is an outsider, that might be useful information.
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
So, meaning we have a librarian somewhere?
The librarian would get a drunk ping, yes.
Got it.
I have heard of a librarian, yes.
I have also heard of a librarian.
Okay.
I have not heard of a librarian.
I'm going to open nominations.
Willing to share if I was in the librarian thing? Be useful to know if I'm drunk before not me. Or potential drunk, excuse me.
I think it's possible that only the librarian
want to come forward as an actual virgin for the librarian to hit.
Second call for nominations.
Is there no virgin?
I heard of a virgin and someone who's going to nominate them, and so
yeah, if this is
I've
the
heard
time.
a lot of whisperings of
what's going on there?
I heard it in someone's 3. I don't know if there's like a hard claim out there though.
Okay, so maybe there's not a virgin.
Well, and maybe right because that agreement.
Any night 1 info person willing to file on their sword? Maybe a librarian?
Have you heard of an Undertaker?
I'm a night
I don't think
1
these are
info
too-
person, but I only got to talk to one person of the people that I got information on, and I want to wait to talk to the
Space.
other person.
I've heard of a potential Undertaker.
Okay. I'm a night one who's happy to die. Then hopefully we can find out your picker. Ben will nominate
I
Ben.
nominate. Oh.
Sorry, Ben. What
You
was
nominate
that, Ben?
yourself.
You nominate.
I said it first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ben nominates. How do I do that? I did it. Ben nominates Ben. Tell us why.
We got to keep things moving, and the way to do that is for people to die. If there is an Undertaker, that could be potentially some good confirmation. I will not get any more info. Yes, my defense.
Your defense.
Please don't kill me. I don't want to die. Please, please.
All right. The majority is 6 to get Ben on the block. Starting with Elder.
I'm sad to this.
And Ben, what are you claiming? You're not.
I'm one of the night ones.
Okay.
6 is enough. Ben is marked for execution. This is the 3rd call for nominations. Is it the final call? I guess not. There will be one after that. This is the final call for nominations. We're counting down from 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Simon will nominate Matthew.
Simon nominates Matthew. Simon is executed and dies as soon as I
for fuck's
do
sake.
that. Good night.
Good job.
It lifted.
Good job.
There you
I
go.
always knew Matthew was a freaking virgin.
We'll talk tomorrow morning.
I will say I hit G instead of N, and I thought
Oh
I
my
just
God.
ruined everything,
Oh my
but I
God.
was able to exit out of
Oh,
it.
thank
so-
God.
Thank God. Oh, terrible.
Is G the big reveal everything?
G is grim reveal. Like, I actually thought it was over and that I had just ended everything. That would have been a shame.
I would have cried.
Me too.
Ryan probably told on me.
Simon, we have to make sure to talk tomorrow.
Yes.
Please.
I'll probably at least try to speak publicly for a moment before everyone.
Yeah, I need to talk to you. Yeah, you can. Yeah, for sure. But I definitely want to talk to you privately.
Absolutely.
Thanks.
Chat, how we feeling? John, are you still on a high? really hope Elder isn't marinating me. Chat, can you see my whispers? You should be able to, but let me know.
Good morning, everyone, except for Matthew, who died. Stream's over.
Garrett, not only good work, my friend.
I know.
Virgin shaming here.
That's
All
funny.
right, so I'm going to say it for whoever sticks around in town. Garrett and I were joking around with each other, and he's like, "Oh, who'd you kill tonight?" And I was like, "I don't kill. Who'd you kill tonight?" And he's like, "I'm probably going to kill Dylan or Matthew because I hate true love." And then Matthew's dead.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to out my roll.
That's rude. And you're
I know.
officially literally uninvited from the wedding.
So, like,
True love.
Kind of sus, but I also kind
You
of
can't be shocked by this.
I kind of trust Garrett though. 'Cause
Hey. Okay, so I feel pretty good about you, given the self-nomination on day one. That would be.
Thank you.
That would be weird.
It would be bold. I don't think I'm there yet.
And I think you can feel pretty good about me, given
right there,
literally everything that just
the
happened.
most confirmable
yes,
thing,
yes.
right? Like there's no other way for that to happen.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll tell you, but I do want to keep being. I haven't told anybody else, and I want to keep being cagey about it, just to see what happens. I'm the investigator.
Okay.
And I saw Ryan or Sasha as the poisoner.
Okay. Ryan or Sasha. Okay. Ryan claimed he claimed recluse to me.
Okay, so that could be that.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Did you talk to Sasha at all?
No.
Okay. You should whisper with him a little bit when we're hanging out. See what info you can get.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to not just write it off as the recluse.
Yeah, fair.
But
okay.
Okay.
Who else?
They're gonna leave me alive to frame me. Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of just choosing to trust you, at least for now.
I think the other option is I stay alive as a pretty believably good player because of I was so willing to die.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we can go either way.
Okay, all right. We'll find out. All right, talk more soon.
Okay, thanks.
Dylan. Hello.
Hi.
I haven't talked to you
I
at
am
all.
actually trying. I know. I am actually. I was doing a bit where I was ignoring Garrett's thing, but I actually need to talk to him. But I'll tell you my information because you're good and dead.
Okay.
But I am washerwoman, and I got that either Nats or Garrett is the librarian. And I spoke to Nats real fast, and she gave me 3, none of which was librarian. So I need to talk to Garrett.
Okay. Sorry.
Do you have any information from
washerwoman?
Washerwoman, Nats, Garrett, librarian.
Okay. I need to go have a conversation with somebody, and I'll check back in with you at a later date. All right.
Oops.
Come on, Simon. Hey, let's chat. No, you're fine. Okay. Are you the librarian?
Yes.
Interesting.
I have a I'm gonna announce it in town anyway, but I have a drunk between Elder and Dylan.
Okay, I think it's Dylan.
Based on what Elder told me, that seems to be the case. I haven't spoken with Dylan yet.
Yeah, Dylan says she's the washerwoman, and she got that either Nats or Garrett is the librarian.
That's
so.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Elder was kind of cross-checking his information with mine, and it sounded like he is not drunk.
Yes. Elder gave me the quick rundown of his information, and it sounds correct for the time being.
Okay.
Interesting, but
did he talk to you today?
Yes, today.
Okay, good. Yeah, I got that. What did he tell you?
I don't know if he's sharing night 2 yet, so at least for night 1, he did tell me night 1 the no on you and Ben.
Okay. Okay. He told me no on Nats and Garrett for night 2, just for consistency's
Okay, I did
sake
receive
if
that
we
as
want it.
well.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Which
Okay.
I think is very curious based on what both them have claimed to me. But...
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. So wait, you said they claimed what?
I've mostly only gotten 2s from them, nothing specific, but like they're 2s that I would feel like would be red herring candidates.
Okay. Interesting.
So
All
it's
right.
very interesting that they're no's.
Yeah, fascinating. Maybe he was poisoned. I don't know.
Maybe. I told him to check Sasha, Daniel, Ryan.
Cool. Yeah. That's good. All right, cool. Ryan, have you talked to Ryan?
Not yet.
Okay, he's claiming recluse to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't buy that one bit.
Okay. Interesting.
Well, unless we have another outsider.
Right.
Because we need to have 3.
So
there needs to be another face-up outsider.
So hold on. So the base is how many?
Base is 1.
Base is 1.
Yeah, for 11 players, base is 1 outsider.
And we definitely have a
I've seen a drunk.
Yeah.
Unless I'm poisoned. It's always possible.
Right.
But I cannot be the drunk because I died to the virgin.
Right. True. Okay.
So yeah, who
All
knows?
Right. Lots of worlds. Good stuff. All right.
But based on that washerwoman, yeah, I think I'm just sober.
Okay. All right. Excellent.
Cool.
Thank
All
you.
right, thank you.
Yep.
I love watching everyone react when the phone goes off. Jaws drop.
Welcome back, everybody. I'll start with nominations open, but feel free to chat.
I have some chatty things that hopefully somebody can help me out with.
I have some chatty things.
I have some chatty things. Would you like to go first, or would you like me to go first?
Yes, because it may pertain to you.
You want you to go first?
Sure. Hi, everybody. I'm your librarian. I saw a drunk between Elder and Dylan.
Okay.
I feel like that's good.
Yeah. Dylan, I believe that I believe fairly strongly that
from everything I've heard.
Because I am the washerwoman and was told that Nat or Garrett is the librarian, and they both gave me 3, and the librarian wasn't in their 3, and I didn't quite know what to do with that information, so I'm definitely drunk.
Or so there's our outsider.
Any other outsider claims?
I've heard of one.
I've heard of another.
Should I not be sus of those 2 people anymore?
I've heard of another outsider.
I've heard of another one that is a little sketchy, though. So if we only have one other, Dylan as that person lying makes sense to me.
Second call for nomination.
So here's the other thing with the outsider is no one has come out and said who they've butlered for yet, which means the other outsiders would have to be a recluse and a saint. The saint is probably holding it close to their chest right now, which could be a good thing, could be not a good thing.
I mean,
I've heard recluse that was pinged as bad, which if there's not a third outsider coming forward, I feel like we should maybe vote that person out. I don't know who that person is.
I think it would be helpful for town if someone's a saint and claimed it.
I agree.
I also think Butler should just come out at this point.
Yeah.
Any outsider should just come out at this point.
Yeah.
What's the point?
I haven't heard. I haven't spoken to any outsider.
I'm the recluse. I'm the recluse, so there has to be one more outsider.
I nominate Ryan.
I feel like Dylan's a much better kill at this point, but
no,
that's a fair point. I don't get more information anyway, and my information is shoddy. So
Elder nominates Ryan. Please give an accusation.
Sure, Dylan might be a good kill if you're a coward, but Dylan is probably good. So I think we should kill someone who is either bad or mechanically seems bad. That's my.
How many? We don't want too many. How many do you want?
And Ryan, your defense?
I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. So you're killing one outsider or the other.
It's and neither of us is like helpful anyway.
Neither of us is helpful, but we're both good.
Yeah.
So that's the problem.
But you can't both.
I heard,
keep it,
I heard Jason that point
Neither of us are helpful,
actually
and I'm
bad. I haven't heard anything that points at Dylan.
Ryan, is that your defense? Are you done with that?
That's my defense. Is you shouldn't kill really either Dylan and I then at this point, if that's the argument. But
okay, and now is there any pertinent?
Pertinent is Ryan was seen in an investigator thing as the prisoner.
Okay.
Recluse.
Which makes sense if he's a recluse, but also
net positive for us.
Majority is 5, starting with Sivan's dead vote. Counting down now.
We don't want more than 5, correct?
No, 5 is fine.
5 should be fine, yes.
Hopefully it is.
I'm holding my breath here, but
sometimes I get like
Ryan is marked
compulsion
for
to just drop.
execution. This is, I think, at this point, the final call for nominations, but I'll count down slowly. 10.
I'm gonna nominate Garrett.
All right. Ryan nominates Garrett. Tell us why. And by the way, I'll give you an opportunity to accuse Garrett an opportunity for a defense, and then I will give an opportunity for pertinent after. So just leave the first part to Ryan and Garrett, please. Go ahead.
Garrett just gave me a very convenient 3 for 3 of Slayer, Mare, and Soldier, all like classic demon or evil bluffs. So I feel like being good, Dylan being good, we have some very confirmable goods out there. It really narrows down the world immediately of evil, and this just feels like a pretty easy one.
And Garrett, your defense.
I am good, and I should stick around, so don't listen to a recluse.
Any pertinent before I run this? All right. 5 votes to tie, 6 to execute, starting with Dylan.
I appreciate the principled put my hand in by my mouth, even though no.
2 is not enough. Ryan remains on the block. Final countdown. We're counting down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. With that, Ryan is executed and dies. Good night.
Big mistake.
A part of me thought the game might end right there. I was like, did we just solve it?
Did we do it? Did we win?
I mean, in an investigator ping, highly unlikely that the demon was in an investigator ping, but it would have been fun.
Let's see if it's highly unlikely.
I know, that's exactly what I
seen
want
it
to
happen
do.
before.
Yeah, I agree, John. I think we're cooking. It, like, maybe we got Ryan, maybe we didn't. Obviously, it doesn't matter too much. He was either the poisoner or the recluse. Let's see. I haven't talked to Sasha or Daniel this whole time. Nat's claiming Soldier, Monk, Mayor. Dylan's obviously drunk. It's giving Nat's Garrett.
Can people hear me?
Again?
Yes.
Okay, my thing
got crazy.
My thing
Nat's
went
Garrett?
super weird again.
Yeah, you like disconnected it fully for a second there, but we can hear you now.
Right, or Sasha's poisoner. Copy.
Good morning, everybody, but not to Nats.
I knew it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We'll give you like 4.5 minutes this time.
Sasha. Oh, fuck. I'm so slow on the draw. Here we go. Hey. Oh, you're muted.
I'm muted. Hey, I just messaged you what the pertinent info, but
yeah, you got a yes for Austin and Sasha.
You're muted.
Oh,
I think I think we should nominate Austin. But do you have any info on Austin?
The three that he gave was Ravenkeeper, Undertaker, Mayor.
Okay. Would you say I heard of an evil ping on Austin publicly?
Yeah.
And then hopefully someone else will nominate him.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
No problem.
That's it.
Okay.
Yes,
Hey.
you're who I want to talk to.
Hey. Okay.
Hi.
What are you?
I'm the Undertaker, and they knew. They had to have known, I think.
Okay.
I went to Simon first thing right after he died and told him that too. I kind of think that maybe I was killed because Ryan was bad. So
it's possible. Yeah. That would make him the poisoner then, based on the ping that I heard about Ryan.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know. I just think it's really sketch. I'm trying to think of like who. There was like two people that I was like, let me talk to you tomorrow. Like I get information. And so I think maybe Daniel. I talked to Daniel for a bit and I was like, hey, like I get information. I'm a really important role. Like, let's talk later. So maybe he told people that I needed to die, but yeah.
Maybe. Did he claim anything to you?
Empath.
Okay.
He claimed empath 0, which I don't know why I'm sus of that, but I just feel like that's a really easy bluff when you know that the people, like if you know who's bad, you know that the people around you are good.
Yeah. Yeah.
So an empath's an easy bluff. That's fine.
I could see him lying about that. I could also see Sasha being bad, and with him together. Have you talked to Sasha at all?
I haven't. I think they tried to invite me to a chat, but I haven't.
Okay.
Gotten to
Ben's inviting me. I'm gonna go hop in with him unless it brings him in here. Hold on. Yeah. Hello.
Yay!
Do you trust Ben?
Hey team. Sort of.
Okay.
I think so. I don't know.
Fair enough. So Nats, I was the investigator. I had a poisoner ping on Ryan and Sasha. Ryan is coming recluse. I can't make a way for this outsider count to work unless Dylan and Simon are doing some big brain thing, and the saint is hiding or something. Like I can't remember.
That would be crazy.
I
so
don't
you think
know.
it's more likely that Ryan was the poisoner
and was lying?
Yeah. That's kind of where things seem to be pointing to.
But I've been wrong before.
Yeah. Although Ryan did, I don't know, he did say recluse. I guess that's an easy. He told me recluse. No, he didn't tell me on night 1. He told me outsider on night 1, and then.
So he could be Baron.
Yeah.
So maybe he's the Baron, but then we're missing somebody's hiding. Like.
Yeah.
Or I haven't heard a saint claim at all.
Is that true?
Well, no. What I'm saying is maybe it's possible that he is the poisoner and only bluffed as an outsider night 1, and then found out his bluffs, and then told me recluse the next day.
The problem is with the librarian info confirming a drunk, like you wouldn't get recluse as a bluff. Like he'd have to be leaning into. I can't figure. He'd have to be leaning into like just a hunch. You know what I mean? Because either there's either the drunk is real and there's no face up, or there's 2 face up. There's no room for the librarian drunk thing to be real and 1 face up outsider.
Right. That was fast.
So yeah.
Welcome back.
That felt so much faster.
That was a minute and a half faster.
Okay,
yeah.
I spoke to exactly 1 human being.
Great.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We will again start with nominations open.
I'll just talk. I did hear of an evil ping on Austin.
A continuous information evil ping or an initial evil ping?
Continuous.
Okay.
There is a potential. This is not proof at all, but Austin has given me a similar role breakdown as somebody else gave me. So I'm just curious if there are two people who are claiming to be the same thing.
Austin, are you willing to hard claim?
I prefer not to. I mean, I've hard claimed to a few people. I can if folks feel the need for me to.
I'd love it.
Evil would also love it, though. Like,
yeah, I don't know that you do.
Second call for nominations.
Just for information, I was the Undertaker. I am trying to figure out who knew that and potentially like purposely killed me. I think that they don't want me to see what Ryan was, so I only got to see Simon as the librarian.
I mean, even if Ryan was the recluse, you would have probably still just seen an evil roll anyway.
Yeah.
I think it was more so that you did get to me very quickly yesterday, so that could have just been a public or kind of something that people could have picked up on in public.
That makes sense.
But that confirmation did go like well to both of you.
Yes.
Third call for nominations.
Well, we got to nominate someone, so I'll nominate Austin, who has an evil ping, apparently.
That makes sense to me. Yep.
Elder nominates Austin. Tell us why.
There's an evil ping on Austin, supposedly. Might not be true, but at this point, we got to kill people, so sounds like a good enough reason to me.
Austin, your defense.
I've hard claimed my role to a few people. I don't think we should kill me. The votes are there. I can hard claim the town, but I'd rather not. And I see some people that I hard claim to shaking their head no, so I'm not going to hard claim unless I see more hands go up before the clock starts ticking.
All right. Any pertinent before I do the countdown? All right. Majority is 4, starting with Garrett.
Don't dead vote on this.
Yeah, definitely not.
He won't.
Well,
they won't. They won't.
Expressing my support.
They're the last to
hoping,
vote, so.
hoping some of our living players pick up on it.
3 is not enough. Austin is safe for today. This is, I don't know, a third and a half call for nominations.
I'll nominate Garrett.
All right. Ben nominates Garrett. Tell us why.
Tradition, and it seems to be. I could find. It seems to be people are confirming each other around the circle, and Austin and Garrett are the only ones confirming each other, as far as I know.
All right, Garrett, your defense.
I think that I'm more useful for town, and I was going to nominate you both for tradition and just because I think it would be a better kill.
All right, any pertinent? All right, majority is 4, starting with Dylan.
Oh.
4 is enough, and Garrett is marked for execution. We'll say this is the final call.
Austin nominates Ben.
Oh, okay.
Austin nominates Ben. Tell us why.
I've been told both of their roles, and I think Garrett is much more useful for town than Ben, so I'd rather keep Garrett alive.
All right, Ben, your defense.
I would agree that would be true, but I, at the current moment, believe almost everyone else's claim in town.
I've also heard of a Chef Zero, so if people are concerned about the world where like Garrett and I are evil and covering for each other, that's not lining up.
Chef Zero was false.
All right. Any other pertinent?
I guess. Oh, they're lied to me. So
This is not a good kill. Truly, this is a bad kill.
You are who you say you are. Why is this a bad kill?
All right.
I mean,
so
I'm a bad kill. Sorry.
4
Ben
to
is a good
tie.
kill.
Yeah, I know.
4 to tie or 5 to execute, starting with Elder.
For the record, Austin, I did not lie. You said if you were the chef, what number would you get? And I said if I was the chef, I would have gotten a 0.
But then you lied to me for other reasons because I know where the other roles in your 3 for 3 were. So like you had to be the chef. So either you're lying about your chef 0 or you're lying about being the chef.
That's true.
3 is not enough. Garrett is still on the block.
Can I nominate Sasha?
Garrett.
For tradition.
Sasha, have you told anyone your role?
I have, and there is. I think
So
a couple-
we'll start with Garrett's accusation.
All?
We'll start with Garrett's accusation, Sasha's defense, and then if there's any pertinent, we'll.
I just know that I'm a bad kill right now, and I don't know anything about you, so I'm just going this way.
Sasha?
Well, I'm 35. I'm Pakistani. I'm from LA. No, so there are people who can verify that I'm good. There's people who have powers that can verify that I'm good. I don't necessarily want to out them, and I don't think it's beneficial for me to die this way, or to die yet, I guess would be a better way to put it. I think Garrett and Austin are kind of throwing everything they can at the wall right now, and so that's why we're getting some of these like random nominations.
All right, any pertinent?
Yeah, what are you?
I think,
Like, are you helpful?
based
Are
on
you helpful to us?
based on what I know, there are reasons for Sasha to conceal their role and not.
And I agree.
Because right now, Austin, Garrett, and Sasha have all said they're like roles that you want to keep around. So like, we need to be careful with which of them are being voted out right now, if they're all important to keep around.
4 votes to tie, 5 to execute, starting with Ben.
I knew you were gonna split.
I realized
We're
I
not
was
split
muted.
steel.
Part of
2 is not enough.
part of the
closing the day in 5.
Okay,
Everyone claiming to be good.
I would
Eagle's
like to
going to
claim. I would like to claim Slayer, and I'm gonna shoot Daniel.
Shoot, Austin. Okay.
Garrett claims Slayer. What is your weapon of choice?
It's gonna be my fists.
Okay.
Let's
Garrett
go.
lifts up his fists
Mortal
and
Kombat.
gets
at
ready
once?
to fight Daniel, and then puts his hands down. There's no effect.
Okay, you can kill me now. That's fine.
And now, yes, Garrett is executed, and we go to sleep. Executed and dies, and we go to sleep. So, on this script, that's a given, but it is a thing I have to say.
Oh,
Suddenly
God.
bad moon rising for no reason.
Also, Dylan, I liked where your head was at, but I don't think anyone would have believed it if like Garrett Slayer shot me and nothing happened. People would just say that's
Sure. Yeah. No, it makes sense. You guys are just voting an awful lot hand in hand.
because I chose to believe Garrett this game despite statistics.
Despite everything about Garrett and everything.
Austin, I'm good.
I know. That's why I voted with you like 5 times that day.
Good morning, everyone. Elder died in the night. This is your final 5. I will give you. Was yesterday too short? Do you want 5 minutes to chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll give you 5 minutes to chat.
I love it.
Okay.
Oh, hi. I think you're on mute.
Oh.
Like I was just on mute.
Thank you.
Cool.
Oh,
Hi.
man.
I'm trying to figure out who I can trust. Like, I know that you and Simon are good, so I'm trying to figure out who I can trust. Daniel is making me sus. I don't know what's going on in your head.
What is Daniel claiming?
He's claiming empath, and he's saying 0 both times.
Right. Okay. Okay. I mean, oh no. Oh, I don't know. My first instinct
at this point.
My first instinct is that it's Austin.
Yeah.
But
that could be true.
Hold on. Simon is asking to chat. Oh wait, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, bring him in. He's chatting me too. Can I bring him in?
Yeah. Bring him here. I just requested him to join.
Oh, okay. I don't know how to do that. Cool.
Let's see if that works.
Is there anyone else like cleared as good other than like us? I'm cleared as good, right?
I think so. I mean, there's cleared and then there's cleared. Simon was the closest thing to cleared. I've been getting good vibes from Ben. I've been getting good vibes from Elder. But Ryan put a little bug in my ear.
Okay.
And I want to talk through this. He said, I'm trying to build a spy world. I said, okay, in that world, who's the spy? And he said, it's Simon. Because he would register as good, nominate me, die. Here, now he's requesting. They're requesting. Okay. Hi, Simon.
Okay, there we go. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, my internet went out again. So.
Solid.
Max is here too.
So what are y'all thinking?
I'm a little confused. I want to talk you through something, and I know this is like really valuable time, so I apologize if this is just sending us down a rabbit hole like this person probably wants. But Ryan is putting a bug in my ear that there's a spy world with you as the spy.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, sure, that's possible, but then what? Dylan is still drunk. Dylan still does not have correct information. So Dylan has to be poison sniping.
In his spy world, it's you, Elder, and Dylan.
Interesting. Given that Elder also died in the night, so what? Elder Star passed to Dylan.
Yeah.
That's strange.
It seems like a reach, but I guess I can't totally discount it.
I suppose it's mechanically possible, but then I'm wondering what's going on with Austin and Garrett down here.
Yeah.
They're just a huge question on my grim. Actually, no, that world doesn't work because Daniel is an empath with a 0 on Dylan.
Oh. Okay.
And Dylan came to me like not immediately, but pretty fast. Like about 2 minutes later, and had this whole like she was trying to figure out if I was on her ping, and she would have been like acting very well if she's bad, which maybe she could do.
Yeah. Right now, I think Ryan has to be evil because we're still missing an outsider.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go.
Garrett and Austin are incredibly suspicious. I'm currently building that Ryan, Austin, Garrett are like the evil team.
Okay.
That's assuming that Daniel is good and that Daniel's empath information is good, which is clearing Sasha and Dylan. That assumes that Sasha is telling the truth. The only world that I can see that it's not, it is maybe Ryan, Sasha, Daniel.
Sasha's trying to request me. Should I?
What about Ryan, Austin, Daniel?
Ryan, Austin, Daniel. That could maybe work.
Is there a
Sasha
Ryan, Daniel, Sasha? Or are we pretty?
Ryan, Daniel, Sasha. That could. I assume that could work. I don't know Austin's information.
Have any of these people hard claimed to y'all or to other people?
Sasha and Daniel have both hard claimed to me.
Okay. Daniel empath.
Sasha is claiming Ravenkeeper. Daniel is empath.
Sasha's claiming Ravenkeeper. Okay.
I don't know what to make of that, but empath is also clearing Sasha. So I would have to assume that both them have to be evil,
They
and they
have to
have
be
to be
tied.
evil with Ryan,
Yeah.
because Ryan is our extra outsider.
Okay.
I don't know.
I think it makes probably more sense. You're right that Daniel and Sasha are good, and that Garrett, Austin, and Ryan are the three.
Cool.
Okay.
I got here on time.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to town. This is our final 5. We'll start with nominations open.
Can I ask a quick question, rules question? If we kill somebody today, would the empath, would they get a new ping? Would they get the ping even if they were murdered? Do you know what I mean?
No.
No. A role like an empath would not get information the night that they were killed.
Got it. That blew my whole plan out of the water. Okay.
Alive people, well, not really alive people, Ben and Daniel.
Yeah.
If I'm going to nominate Austin or Sasha, who I think they're both bad, and I think Ryan was bad, but which one do we want to nominate?
Austin.
So I'm inclined to say Austin. So in context, y'all, this is my 3rd game. So like I'm gonna tell everyone. So I am the empath. I got a 0 the first time with Sasha and Nats, and then once Nats died, I got a 0 with Sasha and Dylan. Austin, in the very beginning, Austin. I feel like this might have been like because he knew I was a new player, but he was asking me what I was, but I don't know. With all the conversations, I would rather go with Austin. I know Sasha could be a poisoner, and he could poison me the whole time. But
that conversation out there, the conversation was, you told me you had a good role, didn't know how to play it. If I was evil, I probably could have convinced you to trust me enough to claim it, and instead I directed you to the wiki and told you how to look up advice on how to play your role.
But that's just a nice guy thing to do. That's not like
I just
evil, that's nice.
You can be nice and evil.
Yeah.
Ben, do we know who you are? I'm realizing we only spoke at the very beginning.
Ben has named a role.
I think people do.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. I'm an investigator.
So,
Dylan, if you're asking between Sasha and Austin, I would.
Yeah, but now I'm realizing I'm doing the thing that I always do where I'm just assuming you're good, but I don't know why I'm doing that if I have no information on you. So I'm also like, and Daniel also like,
kind of doing that.
Daniel since Daniel came out with it, my original plan was to nominate Dylan, and then we could check Austin using Daniel's power because I believe him. But now I know that Austin will just kill Daniel. So I nominate Austin.
Okay. Sasha nominates Austin. Tell us why.
I just think it's a little defensive, and I think that some things aren't adding up for me. But I also haven't had a chance to talk to him directly.
Yeah. Did you have a chance to talk to Daniel today?
Not today.
I was going to say, is there a world where Sasha...
We'll just quickly do Austin's defense, and then we will allow for some quick pertinent. Go ahead, Austin.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to word this without giving too much away. Daniel, you can, if you're both good, you can maybe like whisper some things to Sasha here that help this. I have a role that is very useful. From what Daniel told me, I feel like it's useful for me, Daniel, Sasha to be kept in, but that's like a lot of people to be kept in at this point, so I don't know that I can trust what I've been hearing. I'm more inclined to vote Dylan here, just to take out the like, if Ryan or her are lying, we don't like still have that hanging over us. Yeah, I think that's my defense here.
Okay, and any pertinent?
I would say that Dylan is basically confirmed as the drunk by a librarian who is virgin killed. So to me, Dylan is reading very, very good here.
I think Dylan's either the virgin, the drunk, or the spy, like at best.
That could be, but then
not the minion.
in that world, Ryan has to be the recluse, right?
Okay. So for the nomination on Austin, majority is 3, starting with Garrett's dead vote, and we'll do a countdown now.
Dylan,
You just froze.
Oh,
Sorry. Everything just froze.
I mean, that's too many votes, unless you think I'm
Yeah,
voting.
That's scary.
So my
Those
Austin
enough.
nominates,
Austin's on the block. Yeah. Sorry,
Austin
go ahead.
nominates
go.
Dylan.
Austin nominates Dylan. Tell us why.
I don't have a fully fleshed out world here, but most people are assuming Dylan is the drunk based off what Sivan the librarian saw, because Sivan was executed when they nominated the Virgin. The Virgin nom could also proc on a spy. Again, I don't have all the dots connected, but something, Dylan is no longer confirmed. If Ryan's telling the truth and not the poisoner, Dylan is evil in that world. I don't fully believe
if Sivan is bad, you're saying?
Though, and there were too many votes on me. Like,
Sivan can't be
the
bad.
last evil alive. There shouldn't have been 4 votes on me if you think I'm evil.
It could just be.
Okay. Dylan's defense.
There's a world where Sivan
I
there isn't.
can only
Virgin
assume
could
that
be.
I'm the drunk, and that I think Daniel is a minion protecting Sasha with an empath thing, and Sasha's the imp. Is my current theory.
Okay. Any
Sivan could be spy, but I mean, if you vote me out, you vote me out. I can't offer anything, but I am good.
All right. 4 votes to tie, 5 to execute, starting with Nats's dead vote. One is not enough. Austin remains on the block. This is a final call for nominations.
I mean, I'll come out.
I'm going to nominate Sasha.
Okay, I won't come out.
Dylan nominates Sasha. Tell us why.
I pretty much already said it, but there are other worlds where like Ben is bad, Austin still can be bad, but there's also the like Sasha and I haven't spoken at all. Daniel's claiming empath and clearing Sasha with it. That it seems maybe minion impy to me, and that Sasha's the imp.
Sasha, your defense.
Yeah. One, not for lack of trying. I've tried to ping you a couple times. And then I missed one of yours. I'm sorry. It's like one of those 90s like phone call things. When phones used to look like this. Yeah, I could totally see that world, but one, I'm not an imp, so I don't buy that Daniel's a minion. He wouldn't try to protect who he was protecting at the beginning were me and Nat. Since I know I'm not an imp, I tend to believe Daniel. Nat is now dead. He's pinging you as good, which was why my whole plan was to check Austin originally. Yeah. If you'd like more information, ask for pertinent information, I guess. But yeah.
I have pertinent voting question.
I have a pertinent question.
Go for it, Austin.
So like I was told that the chef 0 is false. Is that because there's no chef, or because there is a chef that got not a 0?
I don't think there's a chef.
Someone bluffing to hide their.
I do not have a
chef.
Any other pertinent?
I have a pertinent question.
Are you willing to share your role at this point?
Me?
Matthew has a quick question. We'll do that first.
Well, I have, I guess, 2, because the first thing that I was going to ask is if Austin did want to share his role, because I know he was about to.
I've processed of elimination.
This is on the act. I'm asking about pertinent in terms of the vote on Sasha.
Okay, yeah. So
I
pertinent.
think that is pertinent though, because voting for Sasha is taking me off the block.
Correct. So both of you should share if you want to.
Yeah, I'm the mayor. That's why I was trying to keep me around.
Okay.
I had a plan with Daniel and or Sasha to try to get that confirmed going into the last day so we can go for the mayor win.
Okay, now's my real pertinent voting thing. For good here, I'm a little bit concerned that we had 4 come out on Austin. How bad is it to use a dead vote right now to get one of Sasha, or I guess Sasha in this case? Because I think Sasha and Daniel are tied together. I think they're either both good or both bad. Mm-hmm. And I think by killing one of them, we probably clear more worlds,
way, right? I think if they're both bad, then Ryan is the other evil who's dead. Like I don't see a way where there are 3 evils alive.
No, there isn't.
No, we definitely have to have somebody,
Sasha
but I think
Daniel
using a
and
dead
Ryan
vote is fine as long as we don't go over like enough to vote out somebody
get
if you feel
5.
strongly about it, but not get more than that.
Right.
Don't
I would
feel
rather-
guys, I can tell you.
I am going to run this. It's 4
Run
votes
it.
to tie, 5 to execute, starting with Ben.
I might hold off on the dead vote,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you should pull it down 9.
a tie is a very big fear.
Nats, Daniel. Okay.
Is
Okay.
Ryan
Oh,
Or
okay.
is the
What?
tie?
Yeah,
Someone should
they're
nominate
bad.
Daniel.
Why would we
Yes.
tie?
Yeah, Daniel's bad.
Nobody
Ben,
is.
can you
Yeah,
nominate
Daniel.
Daniel?
Daniel's definitely bad.
I was
Wait.
so. Can I ask a? Sorry, I was trying to ask a question to Austin. Sorry if I fucked it up. My question is there a world where Sasha and Dylan are bad and I've been poisoned the whole time?
Or you're the
I'm
real
running
drunk
out.
and Dylan's
Final
bad.
call for nominations. Got 9 seconds. 8.
Somebody should
Should I
nominate
nominate
Daniel.
someone?
Yeah, Ben, can you nominate?
I'll
I'll nominate. Have I nominated yet? Yeah, I nominated Austin.
Yeah.
Ben will nominate Daniel.
Ben
I don't.
nominates Daniel. I'm just
Sorry.
double
What are you
checking who
eating?
has nominated so far.
It's these like fucked up
Yeah.
like Quest peanut butter bars. I love them.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead, Ben.
Okay. Could we just sleep and then? No.
I don't know. I think it's annoying because it sounds like that
I
tie
think that was a
mistake.
crazy
that was
lift
in
off of
protection.
Austin.
I'm
That was in
literally
protection.
going to use a dead vote
And-
here to get someone killed. We have to kill someone. We cannot tie. We're giving evil 2 kills
Yeah.
for free.
Yeah.
Five,
Yeah.
but
All right,
five
so
to execute. 5 to execute. There's no way that 4 of the 5 players are going to nominate Dylan or Daniel. Excuse me. Vote on Daniel, and I don't want to lose any more dead votes.
I
We
I
would-
agree
well,
with that.
But
Well,
the good
can-
news is Sasha's one of the first. So if we have all alive votes up besides Daniel, we have someone who is not Garrett put a dead vote on this. And then if Sasha pulls their hand down, either Garrett or Nats throws the last 5th vote up.
I'm not
All right,
pulling my hand.
If we
Daniel,
don't
your
kill, we get
defense.
an extra round.
I'll do it.
Daniel's defense.
Oh, hello.
No, it
I'm
should
not
be
gonna-
Nats. Just in
This
case.
is Daniel's defense here.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what just happened. I don't really know. Yeah, I'm the empath. I told Sasha and Nats in the very beginning. Again, the reason why I put it for Sasha because I wanted to ask Austin if there was a way that Sasha and Dylan were both bad. That's what I've got.
I guess we might as well.
I'm not bad, but I have pertinent information in that it keeps going to night for me. So I
Safari.
missed whatever was just said.
Yeah.
It's Safari.
And then I panicked.
I have pertinent on Daniel. Daniel, this is your 3rd time playing.
Yeah.
You said. So I'm not sure that the tie was like a strategic evil move, but regardless, I think we have to kill someone.
Mhm.
And I think Daniel should die tonight anyways, so we're
All right.
taking away the demon's best kill here.
4 votes to tie, 5 to execute, starting with Sasha.
Dylan, you're not planning
Is
to
Dylan
vote.
not here?
Is Dylan
you're
voting
not
here?
voting on this?
Oh, it's Dylan.
Dylan, put your hand up.
Put your hand up, Dylan.
Ah, sorry.
Hand up,
Not
Hi.
necessary now,
I mean, it's too late. We already burned the dead votes.
Adam could have saved the
Garrett's
dead vote,
is
but-
enough, and Daniel.
I
is
didn't think Austin was going to keep his
execution.
vote up.
Yeah, it's fair.
That's okay. That's okay.
That's fair.
All right. I feel like I've done this countdown a few times, but we'll count down.
Good round,
9,
Evil.
8,
Good round.
7, 6,
Has
5,
everybody nominated already?
4. Sasha, Austin, Dylan, and Ben have nominated.
Daniel hasn't nominated.
3,
Oh.
2, 1. And with that, Daniel has been executed and dies. And the game is over.
Yeah.
Okay, can I say I really don't know what I did, so that kind of sucks. But I had no idea. I was like, why is everyone coming? Okay, yeah, so
Yeah, no, that was bad luck, and I feel
It
really
was-
bad
Yeah.
because it was a mistake that definitely didn't
Yeah.
benefit you at all.
Oh,
So,
brutal.
yeah.
We
So
should tell
sad.
Daniel
I
what he
literally
did.
had no idea. I was like, I don't. Yeah,
We should tell Daniel what he did if you actually want to know, Daniel.
I would love to know. Yeah.
Here, well, we can tell
Let's
a
do
little
the
bit, a little
grim.
story. I will reveal that Daniel was your imp, obviously. And
I
the
think
good
that was the
news
downfall,
one.
Daniel, was just the tied vote.
So basically you tied a vote, and so that just looked suspicious to people because they really wanted to kill at 5, and so you became the most sensible person for them to kill was sort of what happened there. But where do we go from here? Because this has been interesting. Let's see. The much talked about librarian was sober and died to a virgin. And the librarian saw a drunk between Elder the fortune teller and Dylan the spy.
Oh shit.
Similarly,
Nice,
because
man.
I decided
girly
to be
things.
very sneaky, I showed the investigator the recluse and the raven keeper as a poisoner.
Wow.
So yeah, I definitely
I
set
can't
evil
believe
up.
you were good, right?
You set evil
Holy
up to win, and
shit.
we absolutely
But
failed you.
here's the thing. There were a couple things I did to help good here. I knew there was no way to poison kill Sasha, your Raven Keeper, so I intentionally had them as an investigator ping and not so much a demon candidate. So if they were there at the final 3, not so much a demon candidate. Nats, your Undertaker, did get a night of information because the demon had not yet gotten the Grim, and that was on the librarian. And then that was also a kill that kind of needed to happen before a fortune teller. So a fortune teller got a little bit more information. We do have Austin, our mayor.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Poison me then?
Going for a mayor win. He was also the red herring. And Garrett, the Scarlet Woman,
Awesome.
got his spy turned on him, and he went out a little earlier than planned. But he did.
Spy turned on both people. I voted for Garrett, and I voted to end the game with Daniel.
You did do that.
I didn't.
This was rough for the evil team.
So
I just
wait.
want to say, Dylan, you said that I think I failed Lauren. You and Garrett did amazing.
No,
but then I voted for you. I just was like, I don't know
Yeah,
if I don't vote for you, the whole
it was
anyway. We lose anyway.
It was bad luck at the end there, Daniel. You were playing a fantastic game. Your kills all made sense. There was one time where you were thinking you might kill Dylan in order to say that you were getting an evil ping on Austin, and at that point Garrett was dead. So I was like, oh no, but I understood the logic.
I would have believed Daniel and Pat forever.
Yeah, but
I totally bought it.
It really was that last tie vote. I feel like it would have been totally an easy win.
Well, I see. Again, I still don't understand what I did wrong. So later on, I'll talk to y'all. But we'll go through that. Yeah.
Austin was on the block, and you voted to take him off the block. So then, and that was a vote on Sasha. So now both Sasha and Austin were clear for the day. It was final 5, and a lot of times everybody wants to kill at final 5 because then you go into the night. Presumably, someone dies. You wake up at final 3, so it's your one last shot before the final day. And so people didn't want to just sleep. And so the 2 people that there were a fortune teller keeping on as demon candidates, you tied the vote, so they were no longer options. You had done the suspicious thing, so they wanted to vote for you, basically.
And typically, good will coordinate on like we should use X votes here so that it's beatable or a tie or not. And so anytime a hand is going up or down last second, it looks suspicious. And the fact that it was also a tie at final 5 because of it looked really bad.
Got it.
So I was ready to throw Sasha under the bus because he told me he was the slayer of the monk.
Because I thought you were evil, and I was trying to get you to
so I realized that now. So I was going to be like, Sasha, who did you protect? That was going to be my pertinent information for your vote.
You must have known the whole time that I was bad.
So when a saint didn't pop up, I pieced together a world where it was spy, Scarlet Woman, but I had my world wrong, and I did have you as the imp in this world.
Oh, got it.
But when we talked, it was like either Ryan or Dylan is the outsider, but one of them's lying. And Ryan during one of the days was agreeing with me enough that I was like, okay, let's go. And we were able to build a sort of a spy world, but I still had Austin because Austin's my forever imp, I think.
Quick question: does Dylan's token say spy to everybody?
No, it says
I changed it to drunk so that she saw that she was seen as the drunk by the librarian.
Got it.
So that I could play drunk.
Oh, smart.
I'm going to I have a flight in 3 hours, so I'm gonna finish packing. But that was so fun to play with everyone.
Dill, great job.
Thank you for your help, Dylan.
Yeah, well done, Dylan.
Yay.
You snowed me, that's for sure.
Love you guys. Bye.
Bye.
Wow.
Okay, I'm definitely not storytelling again. I should probably go to bed. But if there was...
need to go because I have to take her to the airport in like 30, 40 minutes.
It is.
Yeah. So probably not enough time for another game.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks for
That
letting
was
me.
a good game.
Y'all, this was so fun.
That was a great game.
That was a really good game. Wow. I really there were multiple times where I was thinking to myself, and I probably said it to the chat at some point. I was like, I really feel good about the top of the board. The top half of the board seems really, really strong here. And yeah, sure enough.
I was surrounded by bad.
Yeah, Nats. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Every time Ryan got accused of being evil, you smiled so big. I was like, okay, Ryan.
I said the same thing.
I find it hilarious.
I really didn't trust you, Ryan.
I did really set this up to frame you, Ryan. Like, not you specifically, but to frame the recluse.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it happened. It hook, line, and sinker.
Instantly, yeah.
Instantly.
Yeah. I will say, your spy world, I was telling people about this possible spy world, but again, because Sivan was at the center of it, it didn't totally work.
And we believe Daniel's empath.
We believe the empath.
Ultimately rolled it in. But yeah, Simon was my initial spy in this world that fell on the sword to clear Dylan.
The spy could have died to a virgin. That's true.
I kept saying Daniel was bad, but I couldn't get anybody to believe.
Evil is.
Yeah,
Just social reads.
I didn't want to be bad. As soon as I saw Imp, I was like, Lauren, no, why me?
That's why he was telling me you guys were verifying information, and I was trying to get to Nat eventually so that I could be like, is what he's telling me okay? But then I went to everybody else and was like, I totally believe Daniel. Everybody should believe Daniel.
Well, and I thought Daniel was covering for you. I'm like, he keeps saying you're a 0, so I'm not going to trust that because I don't trust him.
Yeah, and he kept telling me you were a 0. So
yeah, so I was like,
And the zero supports Dylan as the spy, which supports other worlds of other people as in, which is useful.
I was a little worried that we were going to get to a final 3 of Sasha, Daniel, and Dylan, and Daniel claiming the whole time he was getting 0s. Sasha in the investigator ping, Dylan in the librarian ping, and so I was a little worried that just by process of elimination, you might be the kill there, but I'm not sure which of them would not. Dylan.
But I would believe Daniel at that point.
We could have built poisoner, Sasha's the poisoner, poisoning Daniel the empath.
Yeah, but then who's the demon? Yeah.
So I
think that's a little much.
If Austin had left and it was down to us 4 and I got to kill, I was gonna kill Dylan. Was that smart? I don't know. I felt like it would be because Dylan was saying it was probably Ben, and I felt like both of them would.
Yeah,
I felt like both of them would believe me over.
I think that might have been the move. People were starting to build worlds where Dylan was evil, whether Sivan was a spy or if Dylan had been a starting spy or something. There was also the world where you could have star passed to Dylan, which was a possibility if most people felt.
I forgot that I could do that. Oh my god!
That probably would have won it.
Yeah, I would have reminded you had you gotten to that last night. I would have mentioned that was a thing you could do should you choose.
Yeah, that's the play, because if you don't die, Daniel, on that last night, then I know you're bad. Because you're out as the empath on the last day with the two, it's just it's not good. You've been clearing these people the whole game. Yeah. Although if Austin made it to the last day, I would have voted up on Austin for sure. Austin was the red herring.
Austin, I do gotta say, I do really appreciate when you were trying to help me. I'm sorry.
And in the back of my mind, I'm like, this could also be an evil person. I didn't think you were the imp at first. I was like, this is an evil player without their bluffs. That's freaking out.
I was freaking out either way. But
the only person I confided this to all game was Garrett, who is also on the evil team, until the last day where I tried to quickly explain this to all of town with nobody backing me up.
I was going to back you up, but no one believed me.
Yeah, that wouldn't have helped, right?
It would not have helped.
That would have made me more suspicious if you were back.
It would have been totally worse.
Yeah.
I feel like, at least for me, under the impression that we were going to kill Austin. I thought the game was going to end. I was like, oh yeah, Garrett, Austin, Ryan, done.
Yeah, it's
but
that
I feel
easy.
like if we went to a final three, it would have, at least for me, it would have been like one of Sasha and Daniel. I think I would have pushed for Sasha a bit more, but
I knew Garrett was evil when he was a Slayer fighting so hard to stay alive.
I wanted to use my shot. I wanted to kill a demon.
There's 7 people left, Garrett. You're not that valuable to town.
I was worried you were gonna forget to use your shot. I was like, I don't know how to
messaging
prompt
Austin,
this.
being like, "Who do I shoot, Austin? What should I do?" And he was like, "I don't know, maybe Daniel."
And I said Daniel. I was like, shoot Daniel.
Thanks.
And then I never considered the world where like, oh, Garrett is an evil player clearing Daniel. I was just like, oh, Daniel's a minion. Didn't have his bluffs talking to me. The Slayer shot missed. I messaged Garrett after the game. Like, I've never fallen more ass backwards into a win than that because I had the world almost completely wrong. And like,
I feel like it's really easy to get tricked by your neighbors.
True.
It's the talking
I
in the
believe
night.
my neighbors,
You want to trust people.
Right. You're looking for something to try, and they're the
You're
only
trying
people
to
that you
trust
can
people.
talk with more than everybody else.
Honestly, what really sold me on trusting Garrett was him joking that he was going to kill Matthew or Dylan, and then Matthew actually dying. I was like, the imp would never be that bold. Like, there's no way you joke about the killer.
That legitimately was total coincidence, and I was dying from
It's
it.
good to know. Next time I'm the imp, I'm giving you my full kill list in order, and then you'll trust me.
Okay, my new rule has an asterisk where it's like, if it's Lauren or Garrett or like one other person and the kills are lining up, like you just gotta execute it and get rid of that world.
Oh,
Wow.
God.
All right, gang. Well, I'm going to sign off from the YouTube, and I'll do that first, I guess, before I say goodbye. You guys can drop off if you want, but thanks, everybody, for watching. To the real heads out there, the 4 of you that are still out there tuning in, watching on YouTube, really appreciate it. I guess I can tell these are for the real ones. We're doing back-to-back weekends of Zoom Traitors later this summer, July 26th and August 3rd. All new cast, back-to-back weekends, Saturday the 26th, Sunday the 3rd. Going to be a ton of fun. More info to come. Yeah, that's what's coming up here on Gibbs Games. Appreciate y'all watching, liking, subscribing, all the stuff. And thanks to all of our wonderful players for playing tonight. It was so much fun, you guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.